heat. Time to take a stand, boys, time to make a choice. Time to find our courage, time to be deployed. Make our only stand here, make our roads complete. All we waited for now, past and future meet. Get your weapons ready, kiss loved ones goodbye. Now our time is coming, and it is not the time to cry. Fight the war. Fight the war. Fight the war. Oh, who cares why we're fighting? It's about the fight. Let the writers writing settle wrong from right. In the time of conflict, when the bullets fly, in the space of seconds, a life you cannot buy. Face the facts before you, face the simple truth. We're hopelessly outnumbered, it's tragic but it's true. Make your last formation, take the final road. Now it's time for endings, now it's time to go. Fight the war. Oh, fight the war. Fight the war. Soldiers in the ruins, rubble in the streets, corpses near the buildings, all this light and heat. Time to take a stand, boys, time to make a choice. Time to find our courage, time to be deployed. Make our only stand here, make our oaths complete. All we waited for now, past the future meet. Get your weapons ready, kiss the ones goodbye. Now our time is coming, and it is not the time to cry. Fight the war. Oh, fight the war. Fight the war.
It's right, I'm fighting the war on Tuesday because that's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Arvanauts? Welcome to a Tuesday night stream. It is about 9:35 p.m. It is November 15th, 2016. I hope everyone is doing well, and I hope everyone is hanging out and looking forward to some good times tonight with some Dishonored 2 as we continue with what will be hopefully a somewhat playable frame rate. We're still waiting for a patch. The patch is supposedly en route, and supposedly we're going to be getting it soon and all that kind of good stuff. That's good because I've done a bunch of tweaks and changes and things like that. But obviously there's wildly differing opinions about what is a playable frame rate or not. I think what I've learned most from this experience is that people really have vastly different opinions on what is actually playable. And in fact, there's even vastly different opinions sometimes on what people can actually see. I think sometimes people actually don't see what they think they see. I think sometimes they think they see frame rate delays when they don't actually see that. I think numbers get into people's heads sometimes. And I think other times people can see things that other people just don't notice. But in any case, very clearly there are definite, problems with the way that the PC game was optimized. That is a little bit of a black eye to me for Arcane Studios, and particularly Bethesda as the publisher. But I mean, I don't know. Bethesda is known for releasing games that are buggy. As far as publishing games, as opposed to developing them, it's a different story. But hopefully they will have something corrected in the next couple of weeks, and hopefully even in the next week, and we'll be able to have it even finer. However, at least with the system that I've got in place, I think it's playable, and so I'm looking forward to playing this and continue to play what is really an excellent game that I've heard from all sources is a great game if you could just get to the point where it's actually playable. So, but that's the deal with that. With that said, though, I want to just mention a couple of things here. First of all, in terms of the way to support the channel, retweeting out the stream is a big help. !CTT is a big help. For those of you who have already done that, who retweeted the stream or favorited it or liked it, that's awesome. Thank you so much. And for those of you who haven't, please consider doing that. That's my Twitter that you just saw pop up on the left side of the screen, at Gregory A. Wilson. So if you can retweet that, that would be lovely, or just retweet the screen in general, that would be awesome. !ArvTube will get you over to my YouTube channel where you can check out past broadcasts of the stream. Of course, !Steam Group will get you over to the Steam Group with the Arvanauts, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between casts. And that's definitely a good place to get announcements too, because I make announcements on the Steam Group as well. So please go over and check that out. And last but certainly not least, !Arvtreon, which is currently sitting at 450. And we would love to get that north of 500. Again, once we get past 500, at 525, we have an Ask Me Anything session geared up and ready to go, which is going to be really exciting and awesome and fun. 550 is going to be another raise for the incredible voice team, the Our Vocalists, about which more in a moment. 475 is a Discord server, a new Discord server for the channel, which I think will be pretty sweet. And $500 will be, $600, I beg your pardon, will be a Talisman tournament. So a Talisman tournament would be pretty amazing, and I would love us to get to that point. So this is the time, people. If you are interested in getting involved, you can also get a lot of positive things for yourself and positive things for the channel. Then the best way to do it is to support me on the Patreon. That would be great. And the last thing I want to mention here has to do with the Gray Shade cover. Boop. Gray Shade, actually, let me get rid of this. Gray Shade right there, because Gray Shade is available in a number of different places. Currently, the Under Librum website just went down 2 hours ago because it's being updated. It will be back up within a day and a half or so. The paperback of Gray Shade is coming out within 2 weeks, so about 2 weeks from now, we should have the paperback version out, which is going to be exciting. I can't wait to announce that. I know some of you have been waiting for that. I did want to ask, because I had a couple people asking me questions about this, so I decided that I would mention it on stream. If you liked the book, if you have read it and bought it, first of all, thank you. And if you liked the book, and some of you asked what else can you do to support me and the book and the series, the best thing you can do is to leave a review, a positive review, presumably, on Amazon or some such place. The reason is that the more of those reviews that get left, the more it sort of rises in the Amazon review algorithm, and the more that it's going to be noted by people who are looking for other books similar to, insert your favorite book. And so if you liked the book, this is never an obligation, but if you liked it and you're looking for something else to do to help support the book, and I literally had that question asked of me several times, then the best way to do it is to go over to Amazon and leave another review. Just keep buying more copies. Yeah, I guess you could just keep buying copies. You could, like some people just buy up 1,000 of their own copies. I guess you could do that too. But assuming not Kilobyte, leaving a positive review would be much appreciated if you're looking for something else to do. All right, with that said, I am going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of the intro, and I'm going to turn on this. There we go. Hi, everybody. I'm also going to fix I just got this new seat cushion. I'll show it to you guys. Check that out. All right. But wait, there's more, because inside this seat cushion is, oh yeah, purple egg crate foam is what it looks like. And it's actually kind of a rubbery, there's a company called Purple that puts out this stuff, and they do beds and mattresses and things like that. And it's designed to basically eliminate pressure points. And the only thing that I don't like about this chair, which is a great chair, and it's really comfortable on my back, is I don't love the cushioning. I actually went out and I got a cheap, well cushioned office chair. And I sat down on it and I'm like, oh, this is really comfortable. And then after about 20 minutes, I'm like, why are my legs tingling? And then I'm like, why does my back hurt? And the reason is because the back does not support, the back on one of that cheap chair does not really support you. It doesn't support the lumbar, and it doesn't really, everyone always says lumbar support. It's not just lumbar support. It's also how it does things as you recline. So as I lean back this chair like that, this seat slides out so that your back is supported at the same angle, essentially. So what it means is that your legs don't go up in the air, your feet remain flat on the floor, doop, like that, and then goes back up like this. So it's really comfortable, except the seat is like sitting on, I'm not going to say concrete, but it's too thin. And they said that they're like, well, the reason is because of, the following theories about the way that the body actually, I don't care. It's not comfortable and it makes my butt hurt. So since I do not want to be butt hurt, I think that's a bad thing to be on the internet. I did some research, and so I picked up one of these things. Yeah, exactly, Metal Deer. Yep, the Herman Miller does it too. So I thought about it, and I ended up getting this, and I ended up getting this double purple cushion. There's double purple, there's royal purple, and I'm trying it out. So far, I think it's working. I think the only problem is that it lifts up my body a little bit. Like, it obviously lifts up my butt a bit from the chair, and so as a consequence it means that it doesn't provide as much as you might have expected. It sort of, you have to adjust the seat accordingly, but one of the nice things is that this seat is designed to be able to support you at different levels, so that makes it more likely. The weird thing about this cushion is that when you sit on it, it sort of collapses, but it collapses in a way so that your weight is evenly distributed. So it's not as if you sit on it and you go, oh, this is so soft and lovely. It's that you sit on it and you can't feel any specific pressure point. Like, there's no specific spot. Normally, if you sit on something, you'll feel like the ridge of a seat, right? Or you'll feel like a particular spot will stand out and strike your legs or whatever in a particular way. This is not like that. This actually will make it so that they say you can literally sit on an egg, you put an egg on top of it and then sit on the egg on top of this and the egg will not break. I am not interested in sitting on an egg to make a point. But the idea is that it distributes the pressure evenly along that core. And it's portable, so I guess theoretically I could bring it if I wanted to go somewhere and be sitting on stone benches all day, or like go to a place, like go to a baseball game and sit on some bleachers or something. But anyway, I thought it was interesting, and so far so good. I mean, I only got it yesterday, but it seems to have addressed that problem to a certain degree, and so I get the benefit of this, and I get the benefit of this, and I get the benefit of not having my butt hurt like I've been sitting on stone. So we will see if that happens. We can make it a thing. You want to make it like a Patreon goal? Lovely. I don't crack yolks. Yeah, I don't want to be butthurt by Purple. That's true. You should sponsor me, Purple, if you guys are out there looking. That'd be great. Anyway, so one thing I want to draw your attention to very quickly is the calendar. Take a look at the calendar here, because I have a few things that are coming up which are cool special things, and so I wanted to point that out to you. So tonight is Dishonored 2, as you guys know. Then on Thursday we've got the Our Vocalists, who will be returning with the conclusion of Aviary Attorney. That's been a lot of fun, but we're going to be wrapping up Aviary Attorney on Thursday the 17th, so that should be good times. Then Saturday the 19th is my marathon session of The Legend of Zelda 2. That should be allowing me to wrap up Adventure of Link and then starting to move into Link to the Past, which reminds me, I had better write down that I need to order Link to the Past. Okay, to-do list. Man, do I have a big to-do list. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Order Link to the Past. Okay. So I need to do that just in case I get through Zelda, Legend of Zelda 2 early. But we'll see how it actually goes. So, what's up, Demizer? So anyway, so that's going to be happening on Saturday, is the marathon session for Zelda. And by the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move into Link to the Past. I'm going to be playing Link to the Past on those marathon sessions. And then when that's done, I'm probably going to move to another series. I love the Zelda series, but I want to make sure that I get other marathon sessions in as well. I'm torn between whether I'm going to do the Metroid series next, after I finish Link to the Past, or whether I'm going to do Castlevania. I'm seriously thinking about doing the Castlevania series, just because those games are a little shorter, and because I'm looking forward to playing games like, I like Simon's Quest and games like that, and I haven't played them in ages, so we'll see. I'm thinking about it. Final Fantasy Tactics. So that's a whole other thing. I mean, my marathon sessions are designed for like series of more of the retro games. So I could play Tactics on that, and I love Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games, but we'll see. How about Oblivion? Oh, Demiser, I love it. Final Fantasy Tactics Marathon is best part. I don't deny that Final Fantasy Tactics is amazing. I've said many times my love for Tactics. So good, great storyline, great gameplay, and great music, a great soundtrack. I mean, really, I feel like that game has almost no weaknesses. Final Fantasy Tactics, it's so good. But anyway, and then let's see. So we've got that. We got the marathon session. Then next Tuesday, I've got Pen and Pixels. I will be continuing my Tyranny series, which is going to be a good time. So I'm looking forward to that. And actually, what do I have listed there? Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. It's not Star Trek Judgment Rights. It's going to be Tyranny. I'm going to be doing Tyranny over on Pen and Pixels. Then I'm going to be doing Star Trek Judgment Rights. So Pen and Pixels, but it'll be Tyranny. And then that night, so a week from today, the 22nd, I'll be playing Dungeons and Dragons with the Infinity and Beyond crew as we continue with the Rise of Tiamat. Then Thursday will be another Dishonored 2 session. But I want to point out that in the evening before that, starting around 8 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be over at Tabletopping's channel. That's Dave over at Tabletopping from about 8 until 10, playing or actually hanging out with him and talking about Dungeons and Dragons stuff. So we're going to be talking about DMing and about different things like that. So that's going to be over at Dave's channel. That should be a lot of fun. And then I'll be back over on my channel sometime between 10:30 and 11 p.m. to continue with Dishonored 2. It'll be a Thanksgiving stream of Dishonored 2. Then Saturday the 26th will be again more D&D with the Infinity and Beyond crew. Next Tuesday, which is the last Tuesday the 29th, which is the last day of the month that I'm streaming, will be Pen and Pixels again with Tyranny. And then will be the Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month. And speaking of the Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month, if you take a look at the vote there, you will see that it is a very, very tight vote as of last note. Currently, we are tied up with Oxenfree and Abzu at 7 votes each, and Space Pilgrim at 6 votes right behind it. So it is very, very tight. So this is your chance, folks, because at the end of the stream tonight, I'm going to be closing down discussion of, I'm going to be closing down this vote. So now's your chance to get in and vote, if you wish, for Oxenfree, Abzu, or Space Pilgrim. That is the game that I will be playing in 2 weeks. So you will see. Oh, and Space Pilgrim just tied it up. So we are tied 3 ways. 3-way tie between Oxenfree and Abzu and Space Pilgrim. So definitely continue to get your votes in during the evening. And again, I'll be closing that out this evening with whichever one ends up pulling into the lead. So think about that. All right. So with all that said, I am going to move on to, we're not going to have a 3-way tie. I will not allow a 3-way tie. So can I write in Star Wars Mega Bombad Racing? As quality a game as that is, Shane, as quality a game as that is, I'm afraid it's a little too late for nominations. It'll be unfair to everyone else, to the rest of the class. Let me say hi, by the way, to everyone here to start out the stream. Hello to Wolfboy, Uncle Elias, Sparkly Wallflower, The Dark Intent Club, Shane, Roix, Orb Weaver, Nonstop, Narnman, Mano, Metal Deer, Mercurius, Lady Atara, Kavoth Reshi, Jedi Knight, Jagtris, Garrett, Fireball, Ekag, Dr. Hugo, Z, Hackenbush, Divinorium, Brahms, Be Our Guest, and of course my amazing mods, Thorg, Shadow Mage, Kilobyte, Dragon Spear, and Demiser. Good to see all of you guys here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all, best viewers on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. Last thing I want to mention quickly, because I saw Mano's name in chat, is that Mr. Mano has a Minecraft server, which he has put out there. And so if you are interested in playing Minecraft on a server which will have a lot of Arvanauts on it, then please let me know or let Mano know through private message, and we will have that server up and going. The benefit of Minecraft when you don't have the general public playing is that you can control the people that get to play it. And that means you have a generally better experience for everybody. So it's going to be good times. You've been playing Tyranny? Yeah, Tyranny's good, man. I have enjoyed Tyranny quite a bit so far. And it's been again, I just keep talking about how much under the radar screen it was. But we'll see. I mean, we're getting to the end of the year, and I got to start thinking about my game of the year 2016. We'll see what happens with Dishonored 2. And I don't know whether I can really, I mean, I guess a game releasing in December theoretically counts, but I don't know if there's any other big games that are coming out. So I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about whether or not Tyranny is going to be up there on my list. It could very well be. So we will see, but I'm looking forward to, I have to figure out what I want to do about that. That's something I'll talk about maybe in December. So, but anyway, the time has come, people, to get into Dishonored 2, to move ourselves back into the world of Karnaca, where we are on our way. And so, let's do it. No Man's Sky, Game of the Year. What's up, Sparkly Wallflower? Game of the Year 2016, yeah. On the Dishonored 2 Reddit, they actually have, or not Dishonored 2 Reddit, the No Man's Sky Reddit. They have, hold on a second, let me make sure that Dishonored 2 is working here? Yes, good. On the Dishonored 2 Reddit, they've actually got the No Man's Sky Reddit. Oh God, they have a pinned post about how many days it's been since Sean Murray last tweeted about the game, and it's now been 81 something days since he last tweeted about the game. I was like, man. Oh, you're on the wrong monitor. Why are you over there? Oh, I know why they're over there. Okay. So I can't see anybody yet. So you're going to have to bear with me for a second because I got the adapter for the my third monitor because of my new card, my 1060. I needed an adapter to go from VGA to DisplayPort. So I went to Micro Center and I got the adapter and I popped it in and it came right up just fine. But that meant that I had to reorganize icons on my multiple monitor systems. And it means that I've got, that this is back, putting it over on my monitor to the right. I don't know why it does that, but I'm playing in windowed mode anyway. So as soon as it completely loads up, I will move it back over to my main monitor that's in front of me and we'll go from there. But in the meantime, I can't see chat quite yet. Let me pull up my phone and see if I can see chat now. Since I can't see you because it's covering over my chat because it's on the wrong window. What do we got? All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Now we've got chat back on my window. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Last Guardian comes out this year, Jedi? Really? I hadn't heard that. Are you sure it wasn't delayed again? And you need a PlayStation 4. Yeah, the video always freezes. I always forget about this, that the video freezes. There's an incredibly long loading screen. Just give it a second. Give it a second. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. This always happens because there's an incredibly long, and I mean like 3-minute long loading screen, and I'm sure it's the stupid Denuvo DRM thing that they used. So give me a second. Hang on just a second as we wait. I find it really irritating, by the way, that you have to have this big, ridiculous long loading screen because you want to treat your paying customers like criminals. And then right after that, you have this long, unavoidable opening credits sequence where they show you the different engines and the people responsible. You can't skip them. And then, finally, yeah, wonderful. Okay, also, I don't know why we're not in windowed mode, which is what we're supposed to be in. Oh, borderless windowed. Isn't that cute? I didn't ask you for borderless windowed. I asked you for windowed. Yes. Good God. Okay. Oh, is that annoying? Alright, so... Why did it hold on to none of my settings? Why did it hold on to none of my settings? Why am I back to exactly what I was at before? No? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. Now. There we go. There we go, finally. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. That's just the setup for it. It annoys me, but... Anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I undid the read-only tweak. But you know what? I'm going to check it again just to be on the safe side, but I'm pretty sure I did. Shoutout, I hate to do this to you, man. Do you mind doing me a favor and putting telling me where the link is again? The link to get to that config file? It might be because of the new video card. But the thing is, I already was using the new video card last time, Metal, so I don't understand. But, yeah, I totally agree, Garrett. I don't want to be a DRM-free zealot, but it's just so stupid. I mean, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work to preserve piracy. It doesn't stop anything. It's just a dumb idea. Companies are just way too hung up on it. So, yes, can you do me a favor? So, users, okay. So, let me go take care of that. Let me just make sure. I'm positive I did this already, so I don't understand, but let's see. Users. Did you say saved game? It's not saved game. Is it? No. No, it's not that. It's not. I go into users, and then I go to name. Oh, there it is. There it is. I take it back. Never mind. Forget what I said. That is what it is. Never mind. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Let's see. Properties. Yeah, no, the read only thing is not on there. The read only thing is not there. Anyway, now that I've got, maybe part of it is because I had added the new like monitor to it. Actually, this has 4 monitor support. So there was a part of me that was like, 4 monitor support. Yeah, that's a good call, but day 2 of will Dishonored work, so we'll see. But yes. 4 monitors, I'm like, But no, I really do not actually need 4 monitors at the moment. But in the future, it might be nice. Alrighty. Let's do it. A strange visit. By the way, last night I went, a friend of mine was having a birthday celebration. And so I went with him and some friends, and we saw Doctor Strange. So I saw Doctor Strange yesterday and thought it was good. I won't spoil it because I know there's people here probably who haven't seen it. But I wanted to say that I was impressed. I thought it was good. I liked Doctor Strange as a kid. And I was very, very pleased with it in general. I thought they did a good job. I thought the special effects sequences were amazing. And I thought that to be able to do the combat sequences the way they did them, and to do them in the way that they did them, it's very difficult to do combat in the Doctor Strange universe because of the nature of how he fights. And I thought they did a really good job with that. So I was, in general, very impressed. Wasn't perfect. There were some issues that weren't perfect. But in general, I really liked it. So, yeah, I got to update my specs. You're right. Last Guardian comes out on 12... Really? Why has that not been all over the news everywhere, Jedi? Is that just me? I feel like that's not even possible that it could be... It's amazing. I don't know. Door is blocked.
What is this place?
Nice, Hillness.
Where am I?
Cross the... Whoa, what? It's the void.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
I know where this is. It was in the news like a month or 2 ago. Yeah, but there hasn't been anything else? I don't know.
Empress Emily called me. Thunder! Thundercat!
The Outsider.
I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father, and I promise Lila won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it, Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
No powers mode? Hell not. Yeah, I'm accepting the Outsider's mark.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. The stories, they're true.
Okay. Press... Hold on a second. What is this thing? What do I do now? Far reach. Okay. Far reach. Primarily a means of locomotion. Yeah, that's the problem, is that I only have a... Yeah. I haven't heard that. Yeah, I'm surprised, but... Primarily a means of locomotion, far reach is also useful for avoiding enemies. Aim the power at the ground or a structure in front of you to pull yourself forward rapidly, or cast it at overhead ledges to pull yourself upward. Far reach can be used to move through glass, breaking it. Upgrade far reach to pull enemies and objects toward you. Power is used in stealth mode. Your movement ends without further forward momentum. Okay.
Incredible.
Well, it's like Blink. It's like Blink, basically.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Hey, 10. Press buttons randomly. I don't think you missed out on a lot. Whoa. Creepy.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
The heart.
Know you. Do you remember?
Hey, Jessamine.
It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Okay, use the heart to locate runes and bone charms. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes. The heart will begin to beat and glow when you're facing a bone charm or rune. It will beat faster as you get closer. Will whisper secrets if you press right mouse at particular locations while looking at a person, okay?
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
And no stars. Oh. Oh, this is the void, 10. This is where the outsider is, and this is where Corvo had to go years ago in the first game when he didn't know how to sort of recover from stuff he had. Then he was visited by the outsider, who's this sort of strange, mysterious force. Okay, so that's the same way it always is. Okay, I'm a little... What now? How do I... What again?
Shouldn't be here. No one should.
Oh, this is where we're going. The avoid, yeah. What?
Few have seen this place. 3 were empresses.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, there's a rune.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Thank you for the host, Jagtress.
There's a strange power in this place.
Yeah, I wonder who that is next to her. I've picked up a rune.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game.
Shane.
She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Shane. Kill her with fire. Alright, meet with Megan Foster and discuss a plan of action before taking the skiff to Karnika.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Yep, that's true, Heavens. I like Corvo's voice, actually, but I like Stephen Russell. Okay. Objective completed. Dreadful whale. Alright. Let's see what we got for tutorials. Far reach I've got. Thank you for the host, Darksaber. Thundercats! Okay. Let's do it. What do we got? Goodbye, Karnika. What? What about bone charms? Runes can be used to acquire supernatural powers. Open the journal, go to the powers tab to exchange runes for powers. Oh. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Okay, I have 2 runes, so what have I got here? Domino. Okay, so first of all, enhancements. Let's start with that. Strength. Vitality, possible. Reflexes. Maybe. That's the Jedi sword way. Agility, I like that. Yes, agility for sure. What else? Bloodthirst? No. Bone charm crafting. Oh, God. Do we have to have crafting in every game? Why? Why do we have to have crafting? Always. You don't always have to have crafting. Ugh. Ugh. And then shadow kill. No. Okay, so agility for sure. What else do we have? Mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Mesmerize creates a void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds, then removes their short-term memory. Only those mesmerized can see the summoned entity. Allies of those enthralled will notice their strange behavior and suspect a hostile presence in the area. Mesmerize will always enthrall the closest living target. Use it to avoid a group of enemies who will be unaware of what's happening around them, or use it in combat, enthralling enemies and making them vulnerable to your attacks. There we go. Let's see. And then Mesmerize 3, Mesmerize 4. Okay, so those are just upgrades on Mesmerize. That's interesting. Is there an upgrade on this? Pull objects. That could be sweet. Decelerate. If aiming for fall reach, time slows, allowing you to move with more precision. Ooh, that's nice. And then we've got pull enemies. I'm not crazy about that. The slow time thing, the decelerate thing is pretty sweet, though. Okay, Mesmerize. What else we got? We got Shadow Walk. Yeah, no, I know. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however, moving shadows still arouse suspicion. In this state, you can assassinate or incapacitate an enemy before returning to physical form. Okay, that's awesome. Rat shadows. Move through rat tunnels in your stealthier forms. Ooh, that's sweet. I like that. Shadow Walk and Rat Shadow. What else we got? Improved shadow attack. Might be good. Shadow run. Move faster. Greater shadow attack. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so I like that. Dark vision. Yes, observe living beings through walls. Pulse occurring at regular intervals show the directional facing of view cones or enemies, enables you to see them through walls. Vital situational awareness for stealthy ambush, sneaking through the area. Visual representations of the sounds you make. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's cool too. Greater dark vision. See objects and security systems through walls. And premonition. Enemy routes and their intended destinations are now visible to you. Wow. Okay, that's pretty sweet. So far I really like... I want to upgrade this. I dig Shadow Walk a lot. I like Dark Vision too. Doppelganger. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Your doppelganger creates a diversion and flees from enemies, drawing attention away from you. Oh, thank you for the host, Exploding Dice. Exploding Dice with the auto host. Thank you very much, Exploding Dice. I actually saw Exploding Dice, his real name is Askren, and Trendane, who plays with us, who's part of our vocalist, of course, and as you guys know, well-known member of the community, plays D&D with us as well. But he plays a D&D session over there at Exploding Dice, and I saw that, I think it was today, Askren was interviewing Lauren Bond, who is the GM of the Shadowrun game, Corporate Sins, that runs on Hyper RPG on Wednesdays. So that's pretty cool. He's had some good people on there, so thank you very much, Askren. So give him a follow if you can. Let's see. So Doppelganger. Enemies that destroy your Doppelganger believe they've eliminated any threat in the area will transition to a less alert state. Will also trigger security systems that attract hostile animals just as you would. That's cool. Baffling Shade will confuse enemies as it fades away. Okay. Deadly Shade. Summon a Doppelganger that can fight enemies and assassinate while undetected. Wait, what? Summon an ally by holding and releasing your doppelganger. So I just like create a Autobot basically? Really? That's interesting. Doppelgangers can blah 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 blah. Okay. Transposition. Swap places with your summoned doppelganger. That's cool. And then Twin Shades. Summon 2 doppelgangers who act independently of each other. Oh my god. The Bizarro Near. Okay. That's not bad. That's cool. And then Domino. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. Domino links 2 human targets. While the power is active, any action taken offends all linked targets. For instance, quickly incapacitate multiple enemies using a single sleep dart, reducing the risk of alarm. Wow. Kill multiple linked enemies simultaneously if outnumbered in a fight. Combine Domino with other powers to create surprising and interesting effects. For instance, summon a doppelganger and link it to an enemy. Any damage you deal to your own doppelganger will be shared by the linked enemy. What? Wow, and then link up to 3 enemies, link up to 4. Okay, that's pretty sweet, too. Okay, so of these, agility I definitely want to get. I definitely want to get agility. Vitality is always nice. Greater vitality. Vitality is nice, so I should... That's not what I meant to do. Vitality is always nice. So I'm thinking the main thing is agility and vitality from here. And then for this, I'm definitely all about Far Reach, which I think is what I'd want to upgrade first. I love this. Like Shadow Walk, I love this. It's an expensive tree, but I love this. Dark Vision is cool, and I'll definitely want to get 1 or 2 of those. Doppelganger is interesting. I don't know if I want to spend the runes on that, but possibly. And then we've got Domino, which is really neat. That's pretty sweet. I dig it. Did I get your message? Probably not. Let me see. Oh, do you mean did I get your message from before, Dragon? Is that what you're talking about? Because if you're talking about like the things, yes, I just haven't had a chance to respond to it. But if you mean some of the things that were suggested about the pre-rendered frames and stuff, yes, I did do that. Also, I want to ask a quick question, guys. It's fine on my screen, but I have the gamma turned up a little bit on my screen. Is it dark for you guys? Because if it's dark, I can turn up the brightness on my end. If it's too dark. And I don't mean if it's a little dark. I mean if it's a lot dark. My father is lost. Dishonored. My father is lost. Turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. You don't have a smaller range. That's fine, though, Garrett. That's fine. You sent me a Twitch message because I didn't notice. Okay. Now I have to believe it. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible. But now I have to believe in it so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims... Oh, did you really? Okay, hold on. No, I didn't see it. It looks fine so far? Okay. Cool. No, hold on a second. I want to check something that, I want to check something that, Dragon might have sent. Let me check it, Dragon Spear. It's darker than an emo kid's heart. That's not all that dark, though, is Terma. Remember, the emo kid's heart is only fake dark. Know what I'm saying? Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Okay, okay. I have to show that. I gotta show that. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Check this out, guys. Check this out. This is new wallpaper, which I'll use starting not tonight, but on the next time I play it, that Dragon just included. Yeah. Of course, I look a little tall. I look a little bit... What's up, Michelle? How you doing, man? I look a little bit tall. I mean, I am tall in real life, but not quite that tall. I look like I have a thin neck. Check me out. Ladies and gentlemen, Corvo Elrond. That's canon, by the way. I want you all to know that's canon. Like that right there. That's canon right there. Canon. So I hope that Arcane is paying attention, because that's canon. Oh god. You don't have a neck? Yes, I have a neck. Look at my neck. Look at that neck. In this thing, I have no neck. Thank you, Dragon. That's awesome. I dig it. I like it. I'm like, I gotta say, that mask. See, the problem is that mask is something I could never wear the mask anywhere. Because like I would have no. It's badass, but I could never wear it anywhere. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. But that cloak though, or like the jacket thing that he wears, that's pretty awesome. Let's be clear. That's pretty freaking awesome. Long live the Empress and the Art Protector. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks, Dragon. I appreciate that, man. That's funny. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. It's good stuff. Okay. Where were we? My father is lost, burned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible. But now I have to believe in it so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel Duke Abil. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the city watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings, that one or both of us were the crown killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our own royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup. So she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Sarkonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. I am liking it, Hishel, so long as I can play it at a reasonable pace. I mean, like a reasonable frame rate, you know? So I'm eagerly awaiting the patch as much as anybody else. But since I got the 1080, that helps a little bit, obviously. How do I assign... I need to figure out how I assign things to a quick bar. I need to figure out how to assign things to a quick bar because I want to... Like, can I click and drag? $1060 I said, 1060. I didn't say 1080, 1060. Oh, yeah, I hear you, Michelle. Yeah, that game's pretty sweet, too. 1060. How do I... Does anybody know how I can assign things to a quick bar slot? Does anyone have any idea? Sort of, Shane, I guess. It's really more like whale punk. I think is maybe more the way you might put it. Okay, I should not be holding a grenade in my hand. Nothing about this is going to end well. Duelist luck. What is that? Bullet packs have a slight chance of containing +1 pistol bullet. Okay, I don't really care about that, but whatever. Void favor. Sometimes supernatural powers consume no mana. That's nice. I said 1080? I don't know why I keep doing that. I have a 1060. I do not have a 1080. I wish I had a 1080. I wish I could afford to drop $500 on a 1080. I mean... Okay. Goodbye, Karnika. Musician's farewell. 12th. Well, it was pure luck, but I managed to get myself passage to Morley aboard a decent ship. The Dreadful Whale, it's called. Is that a mistake? Shouldn't it be the Dreadful Whale, like the sea beast? I didn't want to ask pointing something like that out to the captain, that Foster lady. She looks like the sort to dump a disagreeable passenger overboard without a second thought. Goodbye, Karnika. 14th. I won't miss you. Times are getting bad there. I don't know what's more unbearable, breathing mine dust all day long or hearing the constant ramblings of Duke Luca Abil over the street speakers. Every bar I played in, some drunk asked me to sing a song either making the Duke sound like a hero of the people or the opposite, the worst villain in a generation. I got sick of it pretty fast. It will take a few weeks to get to Morley, give or take some days, depending on the currents and winds. But I appreciate the company of Captain Foster and the other passenger, a Tivian scholar. I try to help out around the boat as much as I can, cooking, cleaning, and repairing stuff, playing the guitar for them at night. I hope they don't throw me to the sharks when they find out I'm dirt broke. I won't be able to pay my fare when we reach Morley. 19th. Morleyan food seems to suit Captain Foster. She likes the way I use lots of sugar and toss a shot of whiskey into all my recipes, even if she groused at the end of the week for how many of the supplies I'd gone through. 24th. Spent the night on the deck with Megan and Anton, though he slept in a chair nearby, wrapped in a goat hair blanket that looks like it hasn't been washed since it was on the goat's back. I played the guitar while Megan and I drank rum and whiskey, singing sad old Sarkonian ballads and giving silly names to the stars. She even hummed along with me when she got drunk enough, but mostly preferred just to listen. Said I have the same voice as someone she knew once a long while back. Off and on I hear her playing the same old audiograph in her cabin, making me wonder if that's who she was talking about. Maybe I'm feeling jealous. 28th. What a fool I am trying to kiss Megan down in the engine room. She didn't even yell, just smiled a sad smile like you would at a child who still believes in night spirits. Tomorrow we'll reach Morley and I'll disappear as quietly as I can. I've decided to leave her on my Sarkonian guitar as a souvenir and the only payment I can afford. I hope she'll forgive me and that she'll find whoever she's looking for. Interesting. Nice, Shane. So the moon changes in a moon phone book, I'm assuming? Aw, feel the tunes, chat. Oh yeah. Travelogue. The Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outside or imagined them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abiel. I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice trapped in the strangest contraption. It's both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again, and yet it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire. Strange fragrance all around. Salt, fish, spice, I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people, or they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. Now I just need a plan. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, if anybody happens to see how to assign things, that would be awesome. If you could tell me how to assign things to a quick bar, that would be very, very useful. Limited resources. It's not what you're used to living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operate on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up what other valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it can make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan. Yeah, crossbow. Woot! Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I gotta get over there somehow. I'm going to assume, by the way, that nothing here is bad, but I gotta check. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home, as a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Open the cabin door. Okay.
Must be cursed. Daft old man, this is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
Ooh, hold on a second. Okay, with the middle button still pressed, select the rune or piece of equipment you'd like to equip. After selecting your pick, press the number key on your keyboard. Ah, thank you, Dragon. Yay. Huzzah. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're looking.
Okay, I'll go and talk to her later. Right now, though, I need to get some runes. Anton, trying to fix the secondary engine. Anton, I said dragon. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Oh, it's still down there? Oh, that's heat. Okay. Still down that direction. Okay. I'm armed with the power of the cross. Exactly. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, crossbow bolts. Hells to the yeah. That's it. Okay. I really do not want that grenade in my hand. I'll take that. Outside the ship, maybe? Oh. Hi. I beg your pardon. Man. Alright, not ready to go in there yet. I have some more exploring of the ship to do. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. All weapons of fear, surprise. An almost fanatical devotion to the Pope. Oh, coming again. Okay, that's the storage room. Ah, I can get in there through the window. I can get in there through the window. Whoa. Karnaca, ladies and gentlemen. The southern port of Karnaca. Whoa, it's down there? Huh. I'll check that out in a minute. Whoa, what? Oh, hello, rats. I like how I don't have to be freaked out about rats in this game, it's flies.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
True enough, Isterma. The devil is 1060, not 1080. This is Cyprus, who knew? The devil is the storage room again? Okay, so it's there. And the thing is over there to the left. Okay, so I need to be getting out this way to the left. To the left, to the left. What was up here? Aha. Storage room. No big deal. Storage room. Storage room. Dance to the music. Gonna fix your storage room. Can unblock it from here, can I? Oh, yeah. There you go. Shoot. Whoa, hey, book. A book! Haha! It's a certain kind of humor, I would say, Monty Python. A Reflection on My Journey to the Pandician Continent by Anton Sokolov, Chapter 15. At dawn, I set out with the group that forged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gravitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten, or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely recognizable. Swollen under deformity over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Lucky some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Yeah, luckily. Great. All hearts, Sokolov. Alright. Okay. Alright, so there's a rune down below. Let's find that rune for ourselves. Is Terma. It's like telling someone you drive an expensive Italian car. That is not the case. Saying I have a 1080 and meaning a 1060 is more like saying you got a BMW and instead you got you got a high level Lexus or something. Okay, a 1060 is a very good card. It's not a 1080. It's also $250 less than a 1080. But let's not overstate how I have a good card. This is a good card. Oh shoot. Up. The hell is this? What? I'm getting hit by. What? Ow! Stop attacking me! What the hell? How am I supposed to get to this thing? Oh, nice, Tobik. No, I'm getting attacked by fish is what's happening. What I really need to do is figure out how to get in there. Ah, can't see! Can't see! Can't see! Let's get out of this water. Good God. Jeez. Louise, man. That's nuts. Worth it, though. I got another rune. Okay. I now have 3 runes. That's good. Man, that was rough. Pretty much, Tobik, yeah. You upgraded from 760. Yeah, so see, you and I are on the same kind of upgrade schedule, I think. Oh, look at this awesomeness. Got some tea, spot of tea. Don't even know what Addermire solution is. I'm assuming that's for mana. Dreadful Whale Accounting. 6 songs, out 32 coins, docking and late fee, M. Tallinger. 8 songs, out 25 coins, ferrying cargo, Knight, Piccolo and Tate. 8 songs, out 50 coins, crust removal on Hull, Shipyard. 9th songs, out 20 coins, new sextant, Carberry Estate. 10th songs, out 5 coins, gave out coins, Mudlarks. 10th songs, out 25 coins, chicken, potatoes, oil, Market. 12th songs, out 10 coins, Anton's Seasick Pills, Apothecary on Swain. 13th songs, out 25 coins, Matches, Length of Rope, Traders Company. 16th songs, out 40 coins, Night Ferry of Cargo, Piccolo and Tate. 17th songs, in 6 coins, sold Rockfish, Fishmonger Raoul. 19th songs, out 12 coins, Barrels of Oil, Slime Removal, Shipyard. 21st songs, out 20 coins, Mutton, Carrots, Potatoes, Market. So basically a lot more coins out than in, is basically what we take from that.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
I didn't get it just for that. I was starting to think about it anyway. And I ended up deciding to do that because I thought very seriously about... There comes a certain point where you start playing games and you begin to notice that there's kind of an upper limit to what you can do with them. And so I decided to move up to this. I actually thought I was going to be upgrading my computer before I upgraded the card. But so much less is being done with the CPU now, and so much more is being done with the GPU, that I thought it was worth doing it. And I also thought I could, when I upgrade my computer, which will probably be sometime late next year, that I can carry this card over and still have it be pretty good, so. And I took a little bit of the wonderful Patreon money that you folks have been kind enough to be able to support the channel with, and put it towards the stream directly in this sense, so. Okay. Alright, so let's go downstairs to the main room, and let's go in and find out what's going on with Miss Megan Foster.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Sure. First of all, let me just rob the place blind. Ooh, there you go. Ah ha ha! There we go. Sorry for cleaning you out, but I was kind of hungry. Had a little bit of run-in with some fish out there, and so yeah. Coke Zero. There you go. The Shindere Gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch on the effect of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally, fellow natural philosophers. Karnaca has a unique feature, the cleft in Shindere Peak through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. It's all about that renewable energy. That's the wave of the future.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
Well, we'll find out.
Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch.
Okay.
I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true.
Delilah.
She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
It mostly involves twisting you out of your crown.
Sokolov seems so much older now. It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
What does this do? Ingredients include... I don't entirely know what that does, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I don't want to start the briefing yet. Just want to look around here. What else we got? So it's kind of interesting. I assume this is like the hub system. Not unlike Shadowrun Hong Kong, actually. Conceivably is Terma. It usually helps to have a bit of a platform, but I think it's a viable system. Obviously.
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
That's Sokolov. Okay. Cool, but... Oh god, did you, Terma? In retrospect, I have to say that Lincoln Smash 2 has sort of a darker edge to it now. Okay, a reflection on my journey to the Bendisian continent. By Anton Sokolov, introduction. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world. Adorned with curlicues and sea beasts, it has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandician continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass, as if Pandicia were but a few days' journey from Erin. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandicia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition. And so it was, on the third day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, the great sea vessel Antonia Akio set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. See, I love picking up lore anyway, but I think for something like this, it's going to be even more important to sort of build this stuff up. Yeah, exactly. Sokolov's notes, Bloodfly study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Sarkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless, like the rat plague. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger number of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Sarkonan city, say during a crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. Oh, great. Interestingly, in the last part of a bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. Great. Great. These things are going to suck, I can already tell.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestone all in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
So, Sokolov was taken. Hey, what's up, Thor? Oh, your controller's broken. Oh, that sucks, man. Wow. So, the Crown Killer showed up, presumably. Does it say Jindosh Clockworks? It's like a dead blood fly or something. I don't want to take any chances with these things. I really do not. Anton Sokolov's investigation notes. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more each week for months now, I've found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Karnaca. Duke Luca Abel and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young enemy, Elmerly, that much is certain, but when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set out for Bristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Serkonos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Well, apparently that happened. Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Alright. That's where Sokolov was staying, so we gotta take care of this dude. We gotta get him back. Alright, Megan. Lay it on me.
Alright. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
What's up, Wolfboy?
Addermeyer. Alright. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Okay. Alright, let's save it. Yeah, I was going to say, they're pretty tough to destroy. I mean, I think I still have somewhere my original PlayStation 1 controller, actually. And I have a couple of my PlayStation 3 controllers. I'm a little bit annoyed that The Last Guardian is only PS4. I mean, I guess I understand why. But I was really looking forward to The Last Guardian, and I'm definitely not buying a PS4, you know, over the next month. So, I don't know. That's too bad. Guess I'll save it here. But yeah, you're probably right, Thor. Probably just a random defect. But you should have 2 controllers, right? For it? Or just 1?
There are a few black market shops scattered across the city. Brisk trades in bullets and knives these days.
This ship is totally going to get attacked at some point. If this is like the hub system, this ship will totally get attacked at some point. This is not even a question. It's going to get attacked at some point. Good to see you, Wolf Boy. How you doing, man? It only came with 1? Oh, yeah, I guess it would only come with 1. Okay. Investigating Addermeyer Institute. This boat captain, Megan Foster. She helped me escape the coup. But she's given me the side eye when she thinks I'm not looking. She's all I've got for the moment, though soon I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us. My old teacher. Keenest intellect in the Empire. Filthy mouth. Gone and got himself abducted. Megan says he was last seen being dragged toward Addermeyer Institute by the Crown Killer, which makes no sense to me unless the killer is a patient there. Maybe he needs medicine or something. But how can a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delilah? Addermeyer's chief alchemist might know, Alexandra Hypatia, who's been running this place for years. She's famous for curing the miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. I'll make her talk. What's up, Wobbin? Doing well, man. I'm doing well. Yeah, I just feel like it just seems like anytime there's a ship sort of mission where your ship is doing it. Plus it happened with the Hound pub. Is it the Hound Piss pub, right, from Dishonored 1? Eventually that thing's going to be under attack. I mean, just one way or the other.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yep, let's do it.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Find Addermeyer Station. Take a carriage to Addermeyer Institute. It's the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer. Okay, military officers, highly trained swordsmen and sharpshooters engage with caution. In Karnica, security systems are wind-powered. Follow the power lines to the windmill and shut it down using the lever. Okay. Disarm tripwire traps, loot the ammunition found inside the launcher. Yep. Spending coin at any of the black market shops scattered across Karnaka, you can spend money to buy or upgrade weapons and gear. Okay. Use rewire tools to turn a wall of light arc pylon or clockwork soldiers to your advantage. Right. Rat tunnels. Possessing rats, fish, and bloodflies will sometimes reveal alternative pathways. Yep. Let's see. The howling bolts. Kitten's hype. Oh my gosh, we got a kitten raid coming in. I see it. What's up, Murin? Hello, BB. How are you doing? What's up, Trendane? Thank you for the host as well. What's up, BB? Good to see you. Of course, Murin is also BB Wolf. Murin was playing Pathfinder earlier tonight, and I actually lurked in her stream a little bit watching them play. Although I'm always sort of like grabbing dinner and in between streams, unfortunately, when they do the Pathfinder thing. But what is up? Can we get a shout out for Murin, please? What's going on? Hello to Physics Gaming. Hello, Corilla. Welcome in, Murin. I know I was lurking. Lurk. Secretly lurked. What's up, Soulpel? I know I totally was. Can we get a shout out from Murin? Little exclamation point SO space Murin. You guys should go follow her, not only because she is a very nice person, and also a lover of animals. Specifically, she loves cats, although hopefully she's okay with dogs. That's what I'd like to think. But also, she is a very talented voice actress and is one of our vocalist members, and you will be hearing more from her on Thursday as well. Thank you for the follow, Physics Gaming. Welcome to the Arvanauts. And Wolfboy, thank you very much for the host. You are the nicest person. Thank you, Dragon. Okay, let's see. Howler Bolt. The Howler Gang uses customized pyrotechnic crossbow bolts to stun and intimidate enemies. I like the sound of that. Bloodflies will prioritize laying eggs in a corpse over attacking a living person. Use this to your advantage to distract swarms. So these are basically just rats in the air, more or less. It's the same thing that the rats were. Save your game often, yes. Non-lethal takedown, yes. Bone charm and runes, yes. Blueprints. Weapons and gear can be upgraded at black market shops using blueprints found across the city, okay. Karnaka's carriage lines connect the districts, granting passage to aristocrats and friends of Duke Luca Abel, okay. Trespassing inside private apartments and businesses. Civilians will ask you to leave, then call for guards. Threatening. Civilians will call for guards if they feel threatened or witness aggressive behavior. Bystanders won't call for help outdoors unless you start a fight. If you're intruding, they will flee and alert guards. Hopefully they'll never even see me. The journal. Check the journal to review your current objectives and tasks. Review the notes and clues you've collected. Overseer masks. The metallic masks worn by the overseers protect their heads against frontal ranged assaults. Yes, I know about that. Thank you for the host, Carilla. Electrified systems. Wall of Light and Arc Pylon will not harm those recently attuned to them, such as on-duty Grand Guard personnel. The Grand Guard Duke soldiers have checkpoints throughout Karnaca, will attack strangers on sight. Hidden across the cities, the Empire black market shops sell useful illegal merchandise and gear, like weapon upgrades, rethinking things, multiple solutions to almost all obstacles or problems. Situation is too difficult to approach it from a different angle. Public space, unless you act aggressively. I already heard that. Powers and sneaking. For stealth, use Blink, Corvo, or Far Reach Emily to move from one cover position to another. And workers. If workers see someone attacked in the street, they will help them fight back. Okay. Air rats, yeah. It's fine.
Get to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Ooh, check out that little... Is that a carriage? It's awesome.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Okay, chaos level, I know about that. Okay. Let's read the full tutorial. Your actions affect the world around you. Taking lives will cause Emily or Corvo and their allies to grow more cynical. Too many deaths will lead to higher levels of bloodfly infestation and a darker final outcome for the story. Okay, I knew that already. Also, I got an achievement, Jewel of the South. Nice. Yeah, for everyone, by the way, who's here again, thank you so much for coming over from Urin.
That's Adamire in the distance.
So thank you guys if you were here for that reason. My name is Arvin Elleron. I play all sorts of different games, but I tend to focus on story and narrative in games. So a lot of RPGs, a lot of D&D, adventure-oriented titles as well sometimes. I'm playing Dishonored 2 here as kind of my main game, but also a lot of D&D, as I said. Also voice acting, including Thursday, when you will hear the vocal stylings of BB Wolf and Trendane and George Ledoux, hopefully, and Russ Guberman, and possibly Rob from Game Crashers, although I want to say that Rob may be in Iceland on Thursday. I've got to double check it. I don't remember exactly what day he's going to miss, so I'll have to double check it. But anyway, I hope everybody is doing well. If you like what you see in here, please consider following the stream. Please consider supporting the Patreon as well, because that will also help BB Wolf, actually, because she'll be able to get a raise eventually, another raise. So, yes, please do that, and thank you all for being here. Okay. Okay, so I got a bunch of optional objectives. Okay. Let's take a look at these objectives. So, go to Adamire Institute, eliminate the Crown Killer, search for Anton Sokolov's whereabouts, take a carriage from Adamire Station, find a way to get to Adamire Station, okay, and then locate the Black Market Shop. where you can buy ammo and useful resources. Okay, well, I actually want to do that, so... Did I just deactivate that? Alright, good night, Murin. Pillars of Eternity is excellent. Excellent. And I actually finished White March Part 1. The White March Part 2 I still have to do. But, Mulberry Mead, Fishtail.
Welcome to Karnaka, stranger.
What's up?
No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks. You'll be okay on the docks, stranger. But watch out past the wall of light.
Wow. Blood in the water. Okay, and it gets... Any runes around?
It's the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Wait a second, what? Oh my god, there's runes.
What are you covering your face
What
for?
ship is that out there? You know the skipper? The Dreadful Whale. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the recent porters from war.
Oh my gosh, so many runes.
If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad out. We're ready to conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up a contraband and Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation? Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take. Just don't forget about me.
Don't you
Loading
forget about
crates
me.
sure beats smoke flashing houses to kill off the blood flies. Never doing that again. You still eating meat? All the blood flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe. Of course I am. I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can he be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
I just boil everything. Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly larvae. Am I right?
I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I cook it right away.
Now, that's another solution. Yeah, I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate without having nightmares. Brother-in-law tried to get me to sign on with a mining crew.
Oh, hello.
No way I'm dying down in a hole.
Fewer ships coming into the city. Everyone smells the blood.
These guys are all built. See the muscles on these guys? What's up?
Another week, another blood fly eating. Who's running this city?
Not this time.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Alright then. Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The wind.
Don't I have a spyglass? I thought I had a spyglass.
Oh, beautiful.
Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. There it is.
Let's hope the framing's good. I'm seeing black spots.
Okay.
The silver plate is ready.
Runes anywhere? Runes? Her Majesty Delilah called when all hail the new Empress. Wow, that didn't take long. Hopefully they forget.
His partner was another slow week. Then he stashed the profits in his usual hiding spot.
Damn. Wow.
Everyone thought it was just an unfortunate accident. But he had meddled with the wheels of the carriage.
Wow, that's creepy.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more. His daughter had a violin that she loved more than anything. But he sold it to buy himself a new jacket.
Damn. How about that?
It's all a fuss. Now, whatever it is, I got more important things to worry about.
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
His most carriage souls, when he took that orphan boy off the streets. Now the lad calls him father.
This is really cool.
She told them hagfish was all there was to eat. They don't know she set aside a whole case of preserved whale just for herself.
The inner secrets of everyone.
She likes it. The attention she gets because her son passed away.
This nonsense with the Duke and the new Empress. Bad for business.
Oh, gee, I can't even understand what's going on.
Only didn't set the place ablaze.
Wow. Yeah, I love it.
Was to bring the matchbox and oil canisters.
Man.
An old woman fell from the boat during the crossing. He was the only one brave enough to dive in after her.
Don't worry, make it eventually. Not today, then tomorrow.
I could see myself getting way too occupied just listening to people's internal thoughts and processes.
After collecting his own riches, he changes shirts and uses the name of a man who moved away to Bailton to collect a second time.
Want to admit that?
It's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it.
Behind him, the rich ones too afraid to get their own hands bloody. They know he'll happily kill for coin. Happily. 3 men are buried in his basement. Before the month is over,
I'm
there will be a
Blood
4th.
Group. Been here all my life.
Air's a bit thick. Dust has been a problem lately.
Don't pick any fights you can't finish.
Wow. I know, yeah, this is like...
We used to make good money here, until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish
We're
cake.
playing dice tonight. You in? You bet.
I gotta be careful, I'm just gonna do nothing but this.
He told you his secrets. He waits until he's been working there a few weeks before he starts breaking the rules.
Is there a secret for every one of these people? Every one of them has a secret?
Sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse.
Okay, I can't.
At the pub.
I can't. I'm gonna be doing nothing but that.
If no one's claimed one of the holding warehouses, I happen to know that no one's going to claim it ever because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for freight ports. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish, maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. It's still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
We'll be here.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
Hey, watch out.
she tore up the portraits of his parents.
Wow.
A beekeeper beat him in a game of Nancy, so he burned her hives the next day.
Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like
You're
it.
not from around here, are you? Hey!
I repair broken mining equipment, so unless you need a second-hand pickaxe, I can't help you.
Wow. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna do nothing but that for the whole game, so I better stop. Okay. So 4 runes. Oh yes. Okay. Pull myself rapidly across a distance. Okay, or dark vision. Doppelganger. Shadow walk, I think, is what I wanted to do. Let's do it. Shadow walk. Okay.
Can you imagine being attacked by such a monster out at sea? They're horrible creatures.
I mean, look.
We don't normally see many of these beasts this far south. They're like the cold waters to the north.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
Is it dirty? How dirty is it?
I'm tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state? The angry drunk, loud and mean. His family takes the brunt of it.
You're a loud and angry drunk. What about you?
The one caught him pulling trumps from his sleeve, so he broke her jaw.
Good God, these people all suck. You, why did you break someone's jaw?
This job is my lifeblood. Don't try anything funny, whoever you are.
What if I, like, you know, I don't know. I'll try what I want. Alright. You can always find something new to listen to. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty impressive.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Sir Conan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Compliance is mandatory.
Not long ago, I crewed a flatboat loaded down with his Blue Bloods furniture. Hit a reef. We watched it all go down.
Tonight, I'm gonna find out whether it's true that whiskey keeps the blood flies away.
These guys all look like they're out of, like, they all look like Vin Diesel. I mean... Anything here? Yeah, raw whalebone. I think I can turn those in for something.
Are you worried someone might recognize you?
How about you keep to yourself, guy?
Fellow Sir Conans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Emperor.
Dance calendar. There you go, guys. Dance calendar.
And the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following the Duke's return,
You starting your shit around here? We're jumping in.
he will be put on
You shadowboxing a wall?
recovers from his travels.
This guy's awesome.
and additional tariffs will be levied against near the Grand Palace.
I doubt I can help you, whatever you want.
Yes.
Just chatting, bro.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
You're not from here, am I right? Welcome to Karnaca, then.
Former Empress on the run. There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Caldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt in association with the Crown Killer. Yeah, of course. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. Damn. The Grand Sarkonan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest, and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Bell recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Oh yeah, I'm sure the trial will be totally fair. Totally fair trial. No doubt.
Sorry, but you can't be here.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
I've been out of ice for 2 weeks now. Customers don't care much for warm lemonade.
Okay. It's the Triple X family reunion.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
That's alright. Your face is uncovered, and I don't like that. Okay. So we are in the dockyard. The wall of light is there. The overseer offices are 3, and there's Adamire Station. So I probably ought to go over to the right and see what I can find over this way. Oh, except I might not be able to get up there, maybe? Possibly. Theoretically.
Damn it.
Alright, people.
Sir Conans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or an infested corpse, do not disturb it. Any attempts to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Sarkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
These are still all civilians.
This job ain't so bad. Beats cheating people all day in a bank.
My parents were from Tivia, but I was born right here.
That's great. Thank you for telling me.
Can't remember the last time I had any meat that wasn't tinned.
Ah, okay. So there's one of the black market deals. One of the black markets is right up here, so let's go find it.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. Don't turn on each other.
Damn it, Carl.
We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
Yeah, damn it, Carl. Oh, wait. Black market shop. is
Fellow Serkonans,
here.
in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
You get stung enough, that's it. They'll be laying eggs under your skin. You run, they start to swarm.
Is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens moving between home and work.
Okay, there's a bone charm somewhere.
The Grand Guard and their enforcement duties will be met with the exercise of force. Any complaints as to the behavior of the Grand Guard should be addressed to the nearest guardsman.
30 meters. All right. Let's see if we could find that one.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Come here. I have something that might interest you.
So what might interest me is...
I promise to make it worth your while.
What'll interest me is getting that freaking bone charm.
It's
Oh god.
infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with blood.
Okay, clearing bloodfly nests. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now and the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. 1. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take fight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask for some urban sanitation
Blood
tasks
venom
or whatever.
eggs.
Good luck. This is probably not going to work, but... Okay. I got rid of that nest. Traditional Serkonan songs. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she's found a silver vein longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, but be my sweet Elmira. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest deeps, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane, turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, be my sweet Elmira. All right. Alright, what do we got? Let's get some money.
Bunker
No monies. Thank you for the host, Weekend Slice. Okay. I'm sure this carrot is perfectly safe. It's delicious for you. I'm sure it's delicious. The carrot is healthy, wholesome. It's a carrot, you know. So I'm sure it's perfectly good for you. Lucky sphalerite. I hear a bloodfly somewhere. You grew carrots this year? 2-foot long carrots? Warning, bloodfly infestation. Uh-oh. Okay. Damn it. Let me make sure that I'm not actually creating any chaos. I don't think killing bloodflies counts as high chaos, but let me just check. Okay, good. No kills. Lovely. Wanted to make sure. Oh boy. Jeez, it's freaking everywhere. There we go. This is very troubling, I just want to say. Every part of this is very, very troubling. I hope this is going to be worth it. Any more of these flammable liquids? I don't think I have any more of them. Okay. I'm going to need to get a lot of supplies built up. New bone charm. What do we get? That better have been worth it. Tricky timing. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Okay. Wasn't really worth it, but... Tivian ore. I feel like I'm making some good coin on this, though. There's another one in there. Wait. Oh, I guess it's on the other side. Okay. It's on the other side of that room. I really could use something that's a little bit more... I'm going to save this here. I could use something that's a little bit more cheaper. A little cheaper, hopefully. I'm not looking forward to trying to deal with that in there. Ooh, incendiary boats. Nice. Okay. Right. So. Okay, let's save this. And then let's, gonna overwrite that. And then we're gonna see what we're gonna do with some incendiary bolts. Damn it. Yeah, okay. So that's no good. Let me reload that. How did that guy get there? Bloodfly lives matter. No, I was I was starting a sentence and then I changed the sentence. I was like, more, and then I'm like, cheaper. So sentence number 2. Sentence number 2 is what I was looking at. What? Okay, I'd like to know why the hell there were all those bloodflies there, because they sure as hell weren't there last time. It's obnoxious as hell. Through there. Keep out. No trespassing. Oh my god, what is this? More of that liquor stuff? No? Wow. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did you guys just hear that sound? Who the hell said that? Who the hell just said that? What the hell is this place? What the hell is this place? This place is so creepy. God for that. All that is holy is that voice. No, that's not the outsider's voice. He doesn't sound like that. Okay. Absolutely freaking terrifying, this place. Absolutely freaking terrifying. Oh yeah, Lies? Okay. Okay. So we've destroyed a bunch of nests. What's up, Lego? How you doing, man? What do I prefer? It's a good question. Neither? This is a little more creepy to me than the rats. I mean, they're all creepy, but... Oh, God. Okay, hang on a second, hang on a second. I know I saw some stuff maybe upstairs. I know for a fact... I know I saw some other flammable stuff. See, I would have missed this otherwise. Okay. I know I saw some of this soda, or whatever it was, the freaking flammable stuff someplace. Where is this flammable stuff? I know I saw it someplace. It's not mulberry mead. I know I saw it somewhere. Where did I see it? Come on. I know it's around here someplace. Yeah, I know. Must be a Yamaha, right, Wonder Dog? Where in... I know I saw... Okay, I gotta go back, because I know that there's stuff, and I don't want to use up another incendiary bolt if I don't have to. Maybe in here? No, I saw it. Ooh, I would have missed that. Yeah, pistol bullet. Cool. Where the hell is the flammable stuff? I know I saw flammable stuff around here, and it wasn't this far back. The Bloodflies like to play piano, too. Oh, what's the game? What is the game, Lego? Okay, it's like the millionth time I've been over here. There's gotta be a place where this thing is. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's... What the... My god. That is... not pleasant. None of that is pleasant. Oh, thanks, Immortal. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, what the flip? Okay. I guess I don't actually get anything for having cleaned that place out, huh? Which is unfortunate. Alright, I do need to go back to that, black marketplace, but...
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Okay. So this is how you get... So, okay. Alright. Well, unless these things respawn, which I think now that I've killed the nests, they shouldn't, then this is my little ticket out into the district, past the wall of light. So I knew there was a reason to have all of this here. I just hope they do not respawn, because that would be really crappy. I still don't know who that thing is. It reminds me of, hey, what's up, Jagtress? At the bulletin board by the dock? I may have missed something, really? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to what's-her-face. You, what's up?
Come on. Give me a minute of your time.
I will. Hold on, I'm looking for a rune. Oh, it's 5 meters away. Through here, maybe?
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
Hmm. Alright, let me go talk to her and then come back to the black market. I know they're my favorite things. It definitely is true. Like anything better. Alright, what's up? Mindy Blanchard.
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Okay. So I gotta go to the Overseer's outpost to do that, huh? Oh. It's the behind the scenes. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's be above board for now.
News isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Never read it. Come in. If you found this place, I'll trade with you.
All right, boss. What do you got?
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Reload speed, faster reload. Sleep dart. That's what I want. Ah, but I don't have a blueprint for it.
Comes in, I don't know you.
Okay. What about gear? Pistol bullet. Sleep dart. Spring razor. Stun mine. Grenade. Rune. Costs 400 for a rune. Location of sunken supplies. Let's get that.
I'll take that deal.
Let's get that.
You won't regret it. Glad we could do business.
Let's get that. I don't want that. I guess I might get more of that to deal with blood flies. Okay. Already got 10 of those. That's pretty expensive. I'll probably hold on to this. Okay, that sounds good. We'll sleep well, Sparkly.
Why
Oh, nice,
your
Jagtress.
face is not my affair.
I know, it's true, Immortal, right? Maybe they're like, huh, I wonder what those funny things are. I don't know. Okay.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
That's so much. Or that. That's not bad. This is to upgrade the pistol. Add more to that. Gear and outfit. Okay. Refined lens optics. Enhanced optics with a second greater level of magnification. Okay, that's pretty cool. More bone charm slots. I don't need that yet. Bolt capacity is nice. Bullet storage is nice. Folding blade. That's pretty cool. Grenade. And various mines. Okay, so...
I need a nap.
Let's see. I like these quite a bit. I'm going to get that for one thing. Do that. Got 300 left of those. I'm tempted to do that, but I think this is going to be more useful, quite honestly. Awesome. Cool. A non-lethal grenade, right.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Exactly, a non-lethal grenade. Okay, how far does it expand now? Yeah, there you go. Dink, dink. Dink, dink. There you go. Ha ha ha. My spyglass sees even farther than it did before, chat. I see all. In the land of Mordor, the Dark Lord sees all. Alright, so I'm going to go back and look, 10, to see what this thing that you claim was there. Okay, that was up there. Fishmonger's Cookbook. Hagfish quenelles, Sarkonan fish dumplings. Ingredients: 2 hagfish, skinned, boned, dewormed. Butter, flour, 3 eggs, salt, cheese, crust stock, or any briny fish stock, white wine. Steps: make a paste of the butter, flour, and eggs. Add salt to taste. Mince and pound the hagfish small. Combine into the egg paste. Bring the stock to a low boil. Add the egg and hagfish mixture to the stock by large spoonfuls and simmer for 30 minutes. Arrange the boiled quenelles in a deep baking dish. Top with generous amounts of cheese and butter, and add the wine to the bottom of the dish. Bake until the cheese melts and the quenelles are fragrant. Serve at once with strong beer. Serves 4. It seems like most of what this is like overriding the taste. You're like... Nah, it's for info, Div. It's for info. It's not for being cute.
You can find all sorts of good stuff in bloodfly nests if you're sneaky and you've got the stomach for it.
Yep, that's what I just did. Broseph, man, I wish I could carry some of that flammable liquor somewhere. Okay. Right, and this was the bloodfly thing. Okay, so... Okay. Food ticket program canceled. Great. Alright, so let me go down by the docks. Sitting by the dock of the bay, watching the time roll away.
We're printing new posters soon.
Sitting by
That usually
the
brings
dock
in a
of the
few more
bay,
workers each week.
wasting time. Shindere Peak Miners Family Committee meeting every 4th day. Ask for Lucy something or other. Is it loud?
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Crown Killer's watching. Did you, 10, where, you said that bulletin board down by the docks, like all the way down by the docks?
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Come to the edge of the world and experience the place of legend. Karnaca needs workers. Oh goodness, excuse me.
Grand Guard won't like it.
Stop telling me all this stuff with the Grand Guard, man.
Damn it.
Oh, you're quite right.
See what you got.
Note to Perlos. Perlos, I'm posting this letter, but if you're reading it, you've got the brains of a mule. You didn't pay no attention to what I said. You had to come to Karnaca anyway. Alright, fine. But you won't find me at Kamina here, because we're leaving as soon as we get the money. You say you lived here most of your life, so you know the place, and I'm telling you, you're wrong. You don't know shit. The city's changed. When the Duke's son took over years back, that's when everything went sideways. At first it was all just disorganized. New taxes and fees, some parts of the city heavily patrolled. Some district with no one from the Grand Guard anywhere to be seen. Then things got nasty. Bodies in alleys, the Howler gang going wild, the bloodflies worse than I ever seen. So what did the new Duke do? He cracked down, so now the Grand Guard are surrounding people in the street, beating them to death. Anybody they don't like, anybody they don't recognize. I told you not to come to Karnaca. Good luck, but you can't say you didn't get a warning. I will have my army.
Feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Let's not be biting people. Oh god. Whew. For a minute there, I thought I, what's going on? Second time that happened. That was weird. The game froze up twice just then. That was really odd.
They got enough to worry about. Now they say they're selling.
Outsiders crooked. What?
The city are starting to feel dodgy.
Okay.
There's no way to...
Alright, so now it's time to head into the district. Nothing to see here. Okay. Okay. All right. You wouldn't mind being a vampire? You're okay being damned for life? For life?
Trade
L-Y-F-E?
in some wages for
I
a
got
bottle
stung
of
by a
whiskey.
blood fly
Maybe
once.
try my luck at
Arm
this.
swelled up something awful.
You miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
Oh. God damn it. I didn't even see him up there. Okay, I didn't want to go that way anyway. I did not want to go that way. I wanted to go... Did not want to go that way. It's complicated, Jactress? Is that the idea? It's complicated. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Okay. Let's go back to where we're going. No.
Your face is covered.
And be done with it. No use making trouble.
Another day like yesterday? I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like that.
Who's fooling around? He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
I bet my last coin is gonna be
I shouldn't have
for an
eaten that.
hagfish again.
Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Okay, so that's hostile territory, so I don't want to go that way yet. I'm going to go around and go up this way instead.
The familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Wants the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything?
Okay. Here's where I get to find out if the stuff respawned or not. Ah, that's more flammable liquid. That's good to know. Okay. I would not, I did not get the reference. Sadly, Demiser. Know very little about Rick and Morty. Okay. I thought I'd get some, like, Bloodfly Exterminator achievement or something. Okay. Like killing 5,000 bloodflies, yeah. Yeah, that's right. All right. How do I want to do this? That's Addermire Station. That's the Overseer Outpost. That's going to be a joy. Getting to that place. What's going on over there?
And all manner of things are destroyed.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths
Set a table
with that
for your
monstrous
family that will
assassin.
keep them safe. We will lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as we must to keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering, to prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night for time without end.
Okay. Then we've got
The end of existence. The peace of non-being.
Man, these guys all...
Only those who turn from the seven strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the void, the dark sky without stars, the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds us all and threatens to devour the earth and sky and all things in between. Trust in the Abbey, my friends. Trust in the Abbey.
Exactly, Tren. Trust in the Abbey. Alright. That's great. I trust in the Abbey, which I need to get into, first of all. Alright. How am I going to do this? I got guards. Guards to the left of me. Soldiers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle.
Wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates. Something's got it.
Ah, god damn it. Shoot! That's what happens when you zoom in on the guy's butt instead of instead of choking him out. I'm gonna walk up closely, spyglass zoom. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to zoom in on the fellow. I wanted to bring him gently to unconsciousness. Yes, I come to bargain, Kilobyte. I come to bargain. I come to bargain. I come to bargain. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Whew, I was like, what? I am. I'm not saying anything else. Oh man. Yeah, let's not get into spoilers. What I said doesn't spoil it, but
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got me one. Then if I eat... Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
okay, go. Can't loot the guy? Alright. Okay. What's going on here? We have spoilers? Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Did I get seen? Okay. Let's see.
Nobody there.
That was close. Oh. Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been seeking, chasing monsters
Let's keep on rolling. Down with your friend. Okay. So far, so good. Let's take down that guy. Gotta take these guys out so we can get into the Overseer outpost. So.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer. The old empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Yeah, what a bunch of degenerates.
A, B, C, D, E, F.
Lovely. So far, so good. Ooh, I got places up there to check out, too. Oh, God, no. Did you see that? Oh, my God. I was about to open that dumpster. And look at this. Look at the nice stuff waiting for me right inside there. Oh, my God. That would have been lovely. First of all, it would have killed the guard. And that would be the end of the no-kill run. But secondly, it would have also probably gone after me. Oh, I have a new game-ready driver available, it tells me. Yeah, bees. Not the bees! Things are freaky, man. I bet there's something cool in there, too. Haha! Is there something worth it? Yeah, copper wire. There you go. Worth it. Okay. There are issues with the latest GeForce driver. I can't imagine what... I mean... Okay, first of all, can you please X out of this? I can't imagine that there'd be issues with the driver. I mean, my understanding is they always work perfectly. Really? What are the issues, do you know? good? Good. Ooh, grenade. Pistol bullets. I can't pick up any more of those. Too bad. Driver update just came up for me. Yeah, because I imagine they released it. Didn't they release it because of I assume they released it because of for this game, right? For Dishonored 2, I'm guessing. Duke Abel Essential in Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. I mean unpopular. Our new Empress Delilah Caldwin made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaca, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties to Duke Abel. Serkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Yeah, I'll bet. My name is Propaganda. No fruit left behind. Okay. That's great, but we're not going to the station yet. We're going to the Overseer outpost. The drivers are broken. Oh, great. I'll have to take a look at that later, Wobbin. Okay. I think I already know about that. Can I go up and around? Ooh, can I go up there? Seems considerably more promising. Dried bloodfly husk. Addermire solution. What else we got? 14th. Let the record show that I did try. When Addermire closed, I tried my best to take on all their bloodfly cases. Void helped me. I even took out an advertisement in the Karnaca Gazette. And come they did. Sometimes the case is so advanced, the larvae ready to burst through the skin, I had to turn them away lest they contaminate all the other patients and myself. This whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? My things are packed. I've purchased passage to Winddown. What a relief it will be to treat scurvy and chilblains after all these hideous bloodfly infections. Low on your list. Oh, Fifth Element's good. I like Fifth Element. Okay, now that's particularly exciting. I like that though. Oh. Well, well. Okay, cool. So, that got me over here a little bit. Oh, your mom watched it way too many times? Okay, I can understand that would be annoying.
One way to think it's Abby. There is a tale. A decade in that story. Never do. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart
Okay.
from apart from those we give our lives to both chastise and protect. Sometimes this tale is told within our mightiest enclaves, and sometimes it is told around campfires during our most remote pilgrimages. It is the sorry story of a man, most high within the Abbey, who was banished during the Rat Plague.
The Rat Plague.
His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace.
Plus, it's got Ian Holm in it. It's got Mia Jovovich.
Wear the cloth of the high overseer, and to later bear the heretic's brand across the flesh of his face. How did this come to pass, brothers and sisters? Look to the 7 strictures, and you will know.
Those are civilians.
To the flesh that is familiar, he knows that of the fowl and sheep.
Okay, so the Overseer outpost is there, but I need to get in there somehow.
Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed.
Man, how am I going to get to... Yep, Liv Tyler.
Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles.
Can I get that?
The look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver's shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the outsiders.
Did you see that? Chat, did you see that? Did you see that? I was right there. It was like... It's freaking awesome. Oh my god, that was the best thing ever. Don't mind me. He was like, and then this other time, where's all my crap? Oh god, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh my god, that was the best. The best. The best. Strong lungs. Oh yeah. That was so cool. You missed it? Can someone clip it? It's probably too far already. I'm gonna have to highlight it. Yeah, can someone clip it? You'd have to clip it right now, and see if it's there. Still more ruins. That was amazing. Oh god, was that epic? I loved that. I adored that. I'll highlight it if not. That was amazing.
The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death.
Karnaka,
The Abbey will not allow...
what are you prepared to do to save it?
You tried, it was too late? Okay. That's fine. I'll highlight it. I'll highlight it. But that was amazing.
Rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go. Even
Okay, so these are like the strictures, I guess. Look at that. Lying tongue. Restrict the living tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a living thing, a little thing. Yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded by each person relate it. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. Restless hands. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Okay. And then there's a bunch of others. Rampant hunger. Errant minds. Nice people. Nice people, the overseers. Delightful fellows, really. Okay, I'll use a typewriter here. What is this thing? Wandering gaze. Alright. Oh, that's the fan. Oh my god, I thought that was like some clockwork thing. I'm like, oh! But it was not. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have saved it. Let's do that. Okay. Because that way, I have like a baseline save. In case the quick saves get messed up. Okay. Okay. Anything? Flush toilets. Overseers know how to do that. What? Seriously? Can't get past there? Alright, that's not exciting. That would have been weird. It would have been weird, for sure. Okay, we've got the lobby, which is where I am. We've got the Vice, 2 is closed. We got the Vice-Seer, which is Overseer, which is 3. Holding, which is 4. That's probably where they're keeping the body. 5 is closed, 6 is the rooftop. Oh, you found it? Soulpel? Alright, I'm looking now to see. Slow. Okay.
My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town.
I don't understand how that guy didn't see
She
me.
crept back to that place, and there in the cellar she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone. And a few coins. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned.
That's awesome. Thanks, Soulpel. I can't even believe they didn't see me. I mean, I knew I was like, I thought the angle might be okay, but I just thought he was too close. Oh, what? Oh, that's Shadow Walk. Wow. That's awesome. It's creepy as hell, but it's awesome. Wow. That's creepy. It should be my new follower sound. Ha! The Abbey of the Everyman. Excerpt from a larger work on the history of the Overseers. The Abbey of the Everyman is the seat of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was in actuality Holger's successor John Clavering who laid the foundation. Shortly after the Abbey was completed, every overseer in the land gathered there and began a trek to Whitecliff. There, a great siege commenced as the overseers purged the region. The battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, Whitecliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. Exactly, Elias, yeah. 7 strictures. Excerpt from a commonly distributed overview of the 7 strictures. Surround your innermost being with these strictures and you'll be safe. The 7 strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by overseer... I assume that means overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. Yeah, that outsider guy. To all those faithful to the Abbey of the Everyman. Touch not the unclean thing, nor the works that bear the markings of the outsider. The use of whalebone scrimshaw is heresy. Watch for ruins and shrines in the abandoned places across our city. Report any who are in violation, lest they destroy the spirits of those in your community. Stay to the strictures. Yeah, man, stay to the strictures. Okay, so this whole area is closed, which I saw down below. It's a different kind of backstab, right, Div?
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Okay. This is the Vice Overseer. Okay. Wish I knew where the other guy was. It's the Vice Overseer. Where was the other dude?
One way thing at the Abbey. Every man and listen, I never do. It drives me mad.
Follow me. I know just where to put you. All the way down. And into the rest room. Nighty night. Right. Okay. Shall we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? I always love the answers to that when the answer was off. So it's like, should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? In no way, or they would say something like, no circumstances could make it happen, or something like where it was like clearly not quite in sync. Okay. But this guy is facing the window, so this is going to be more difficult. Awesome statue. Could try to distract him and get him out here that way. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Exactly. Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Is it Garrett? Yeah. Lights out, baby. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do about this one. Ancient music, excerpt from a longer work. Throughout the natural world there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything is fundamental structural rule. Through it you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies I've found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. That's like those, was it hurdy-gurdies or accordions or something that they had in the first game that would disrupt your ability to use powers? Strictures to keep you safe. Remember the 7 strictures, especially roving feet, rampant hunger, errant mind. Mission clue. Vice Overseer Burns note mentioned. Oh, 457. That's like a safe combination. Yeah. What? Okay. Is there anything out here? No. So, now I gotta figure out how to get this guy out of the way. I can think of a couple of ways to do it. Okay. So...
Karnaka.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to reload that because it's not what I want to do. I'm going to use... I got to jump over to the window ledge behind him. I think I have a way to get to him too, Garrett. We're going to see. We shall see if this works. I wonder if I can shadow walk and also do the far reach.
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider
Karnaka
hasn't gotten to
has
her first.
turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman.
Ooh. Really? It doesn't let me knock him out?
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming.
Interesting. Unsent letter to the High Overseer. Esteemed High Overseer Kulan, I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for Way Gone, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Sarkonis are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duca Bale is a travesty. I think I'm good for now, Garrett. I'll give a couple of tries and then we'll see. Duca Bale is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters has been troubling. The responses have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Never to return.
And reports in the Oracle, Day 18, Sister Allison, Recorder of Proceedings. Also present Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne, Oracle. More incense, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body. Dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters, heresy. 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmongers' detritus, in the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust. Nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or if not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly, I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the conservatory. And now Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session. Truly incomplete in detail, Sister Allison.
Untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so the others will not lose their way.
Stranger. For their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed.
Okay. So I think what I need to do is I've got to basically get him to come over here. So we're going to try is...
Is it?
Hey, where did you go?
Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors. Here. Let's have a look around.
Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel
strictures.
remorse. It will bother me all the night.
I will find you, you know. Doubt that. I say this now to all. No!
That's not it. That's not it. Not it, not it, not it. Yeah, it's like Spoopy Blink. I think that's the way to do it. I just have to hide in a better place, though. I have to hide in a better place. I think that's the way to do it. Can I hide under here? No, I can't hide under there. It's too bad.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass. What?
Come with me, Overseer. Come with me, sir. Why don't you hang out here? Here you are. Lovely. Did I get seen? I don't think I got seen there. Yes. Did not get spotted. Huzzah. Thank you, Garrett. Yeah, I knew there was going to be some way to do it. It was just a matter of finding the right way. Fire hardening. Oh, that's a blueprint. Oh, really? That's funny. Why won't you go down? Okay, so Karnaca Enclave. Where? So, is there a place that I see where the blueprints are? Is there a place where I can see blueprints? Or not? Probably, maybe not. Oh, okay. Oh, really, Garrett? That's cool, too. That's definitely cool, too. I love all the different things. I mean, that's the greatest strength of this game, I think, is how much variety there is in terms of how you can handle this stuff. So, does breaking glass count against stealth runs or anything? Am I not allowed to break glass? Or does it not matter? I mean, I know it'll obviously attract attention if there's anyone there, but... You can break all the glass if it's sentient glass. Exactly. Okay, now what the heck was my clue? What was it again? 4, 5, 7. Alright. Oh, god damn it. 4, 5. Lovely. There we go. And the rune. Yes, indeed. Only being directly spotted counts. It really is, Div. I love these kinds of games so much. It also is really well done stealth. It's really well handled stealth. Okay. So, this one I definitely want to open up this. Improved shadow attack, no. Shadow run, no. This is the one that I want. You're the one that I want? Rat shadows. Yep. And then the rest of this stuff, honestly, I mean, I might at some point have to deal with that, I guess, but like that's not my main concern. Decelerate is a possibility, but I also like the idea of agility to increase my jump height and distance. So let's do it. Awesome. Pretty much brute force. Yes, I do remember that. I do. I forget where that was. I forget what level that was in, but yeah, I do remember it for sure. Okay. Right. Man, it's a good thing Corvo trained her well, because... Still got that rune down there. Alright, let me save it. Okay. Okay, that's the other side. So yes. Alright, so that's the Vice Overseer. So holding is upstairs, and that's presumably where they've got this body that I'm supposed to get. So here we go.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
Okay. Uh-huh. What's up, bro? Come with me. Right this way. You have a little date with a, with some devotion. Right in here. Over here. Right over here. And down here. Okay. Lovely. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, you should wrap it up, Kill, so that you can be ready for this. Ah, hello. Goodbye. Interrogation room key. Lovely. Let's pick up a stun mine. Excerpt from an Overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused. I made them. As I said, I'm an artist, mostly newspaper advertisements. Brother Bernardus, these don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Accused. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. Oh, man. I'm sure it was that.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Interesting. That's the one who sent us up here in the first place. Alright. That's the body. Okay.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Okay. Before I deal with that, I'm gonna check a few things. This looks like a very friendly, like, office setting. You know, it does not feel like an Overseer thing. Okay, right. That's the interrogation room, and I have the key for that now. Selected sayings of the Overseer. Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things. Better to pluck them out than to rest them long on temptations. 114. One heretical thought leaves inevitably to more, as a single errant weed soon overtakes the field of wheat. 401. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many. 31. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures. All else is heresy. 18. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are a blight upon the earth. 534. These are among the guises of the outsider. The orphan with outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes. Wow. 103. The heretic cannot be redeemed except by oil and flame. 211. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit they are destitute, in judgment they are lacking. That's charming. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. 76. Do not accept to the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison, and on his hearth death simmers. See, that's too bad, though, because because I did play it, so I feel kind of bad that I didn't, that makes me feel like I should have played him. I wanted to play Emily because I felt like this might be more her story, and I don't know. What's up, rat? No rat plague today. Delicious plantain. Funny stories from Zirconis. Early one morning near dawn, Marcolo's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcolo's friends. Where's my husband, she asks. He was supposed to be with you picking up a case of Orban rum. I'm sorry, says Marcolo's friend, but something horrible happened at the distillery. Marcolo toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned. So the wife starts blubbering. Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death. I can't lie, says Marcolo's friend. He got out 3 times to piss. Don't see the humor. Start over with Corvo. Play both, yeah. If I played Corvo, though, I would want to just zip through this, though, because I wouldn't want to do all of this again. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying it, but I want to do it once, like not 3 times.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Okay. It's saying they're all alcoholics. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm not a big alcoholic joke guy. I don't know. I don't drink myself, so I don't... That whole thing is kind of lost on me. I'm afraid. Okay, lovely. Wonderful. That has nothing at all. Not important in the least. Okay, did I get everything? Okay. Alright, let's check upstairs first. I'm eliminating a path. I'm eliminating any obstacles in the path.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. Or are we not as one?
Okay, let's wait till he goes away. I want to take the moving guy out first. Root beer! Not beer, though. Root beer. Oh, God. Okay, so... It's maybe too close to that guy.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times.
Like me? There's who's amiss. Have a seat, my friend. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Because I'm hoping I don't have to go all the way back down and across. I'd rather stay up top if I can. Okay. I wonder if that's where the... Okay. So let's pick up the body. I'm hoping that the dentist... Because they said it was right near there. I'm hoping it's like literally next to there. That would be even easier. Now that I've eliminated any source of opposition. Ugh. Bluch. These raisin jokes, man. Alright. Come here. Go down right. Please go down the right way. Okay. Appreciate you bending over backwards to help me, but really. Corrupt Bone Charm. Power Slash. You deal greater damage with your sword, but your attacks are slower. Nope. Amadeo. Meet me in our Amadeo, Amadeo. Amadeo, Amadeo, Amadeo. Amadeo, Amadeo, Amadeo. Ooh, rock me, Amadeo. Doof, doof. Ooh, rock me, Amadeo. Meet me at our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. M. Okay. Stun mine. Sleep. Oh. can I not bring more sleep darts? Crap, I need to expand my crossbow thing even farther. We will convert me one day. Okay. So now I've got his body. Where am I bringing it to? Bring the body to Mindy Blanchard. The basement under a nearby dentist's office. Okay, I'm hoping that the best way to get there is across and down. Is up, across, and down. That's what I'm hoping. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon after that, guys, because it is getting late. So, this is great, though. Glad the frame rates are better, although they're still not optimal. So there's more work to be done, and the patch will definitely be necessary, but I think it's playable, which is important. Okay, now where is this alleged dentist? Stay there, my friend. Thank you for the host check, Chris. It's not very pretty on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's like I said, it's not optimal. You know, and I guess I'm glad to note that it's not just me. I mean, there are a few people that have like epically impressive rigs that are able to play it, but they are definitely the exception. There are a lot of people who have been having issues with this, so take some solace in that. Get up here. Yeah, I guess that was a little bit too much to hope for. Man, where's this dentist? It's got to be more back into the district. Kill. Well, bragging rights would be right under those circumstances. Where is this alleged dentist? Yeah, I have been thinking about that. I still am worried because I don't know how often I'm getting them still shadowed. Like, I'm not, you know, I know I'm getting them a good deal, but not, like, not overwhelmingly so. So, I don't know. I'm still kind of uncertain. Ooh, nice. A little note. Weekly fee. Palo, here's the money for the week. But I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the Crown Killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and Cursed Overseers occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Priscilla B. on behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. But yeah, I mean, believe me, that's not to say, I mean, I agree with you. Like, I have thought about that. Ooh, money, 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 money. I have thought about that for sure. Because I'm probably getting quality options like 60% of the time, maybe? 50%? 60%? Something like that? I really wish I knew whether or not there was... Where's this flipping dentist? What does this look like? Amelia Assur. And it says it's near there somewhere. In before it's literally right here. Whoops. Abandoned notebook. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Aw. The guy never got back and got what he wanted. That's sad. Spirited. Elixirs restore slightly more mana. Nice. Poor guy. This became a nest for the bloodflies. Okay. Alright. Come with me, boss. Alrighty. So... I don't know. Can I get up there? I can. Wow. That's good. I did upgrade her jump, which is good. Alright. It's good because it gives me more angles to look at. Where is this bloody dentist? I want to know, where is the dentist? Where is the dentist? I want to know, where is the dentist? Oh, uh-oh, where is the dentist?
What? Somebody's down.
That didn't work. Apparently I can't fall a huge distance while also carrying a body and not get hurt and make lots of noise. I know it's hard to believe. I'd like to think that's not the case, but okay.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
This looks like an awning for like... Okay. Stay here, my friend.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Nope. Follow me. And how about you go over there? Okay, good. I pretty much have everything here. I imagine if I break it, I'm going to set all kinds of alarms up and everything. The waypoints on the HUD, there are, well, one of them is a rune. That one right there is a rune. But then I have other waypoints that are for specific things that I'm trying to do, like that. Part of the problem is I don't actually know. Okay. It's the body. I know about the body. I don't want the body. I mean, I do want the body, but I'm trying to take it somewhere. Oh, Mindy Blanchard. Okay, okay, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go.
What happened here? Huh? What? Guard! Someone!
Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay, so I need to go back up top then, if I can. And head over. Oh. Okay. Great, so she's on that side. That's wonderful. That's spectacular. It's not going to be fun. Okay.
It is the sorry story of a man, most high within the Abbey, who was banished during the Rat Plague.
Okay.
His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has erased. So grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace, that is his tale. What's
Shoot.
going on here?
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I need to be in stealth when I make that jump. I need to be in stealth when I make that jump. Otherwise I land and they're like, what, huh? And the civilians start flipping out. That is not going to get the job done.
His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased.
Oops.
So grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace, that is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the high overseer.
What's going on?
What was that?
What?
Anyone!
Who is seeing me?
Better have a look.
Who is seeing me? I don't understand. Holy crap. Do you remember, Demiser, the time that I had to freeze time and everything and I ended up shooting accidentally a flaming crossbow bolt? It's one of the earliest highlights I have on this channel, actually.
His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors.
You know what? Fine. This is boring, but I'll do it this way. I think I already looked at all that. Okay.
From the pinnacle. What's going on here?
What?
What?
Who is seeing me?
Have a look around.
Okay. Was I spotted there? No, see, that's... I mean, I don't have to do Ghost, but I don't... I'd rather not do Ghost if we can avoid it. It's the woman on the far side of the canal. Yeah, I know you see me. I actually do have it on there, 10 of clubs. It's back there quite a ways. But, yeah, that's maybe my favorite highlight, is that one.
His name may not be spoken. And
You know what?
all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors. Fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace. That is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the high overseer, and to later bear the heretic's brand across the flesh of his face. How did this come to pass, brothers and sisters? Look to the 7 scriptures, and you will know. A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest.
I might be able to, but there's actually another way I might be able to do it also. Run. Okay. Yeah, there might be. That's what I was originally thought that I was doing. Was going down the other building, but... Okay, that's bad. I didn't know you were coming here. Okay. This is gonna suck, because I'm gonna have to... I mean, good thing I didn't say it. Good thing I did not quick save it. I would have been screwed. God.
Hey, you.
Bless America. Really? Shoot. Fortunately, as I said, I have this saved somewhere else, so it's not a big deal if I can't do it this way, but...
Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
There we go. Okay. So, still not detected. Okay, good. Save that under something else.
What's going on here? What? Hey, you. This air...
What? Okay. This is too dangerous down here. I mean, I think you guys are right that I have to go up and back, but I tried that and I don't know. May need to just go back up all the way.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
Really? What exactly sent you down here this time when you didn't go down there the last time? It's just normal difficulty, Sir Comrade. I'll try this again. I could also just sleep dart him, and I don't even have to be doing this down here. But yeah, I know. I figured, but
Huh? Hey, you! Come!
no, alright, I'm going to load an earlier one. I'm going to load a earlier one. Let's load this one. I know, right, Thorg? That's true. Yeah, don't tell me how to go, Garrett. I'll figure it out. Alright. Swear to God. Not that one. The other power. Okay, good night, 10. Sleep well. Okay, come on now. That's the power I want. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so in other words, exactly what I was trying to do. This is exactly what I was trying to do. I just didn't complete the going to where I thought I needed to go, I guess. This is the dentist place. See... God damn it. I am running it on... I've got it on 1920 by 1080. It's in borderless windowed. I've got it mostly on mediums and low. And then TXAA. Which actually, if I do that, that might help also. Helps a little bit. Looks a lot worse, though. But again, I mean, this needs optimization, obviously. Like, yep, this is definitely the dentist. Definitely the dentist. Whoa. What's up, Broseph? Roll fan. Okay. Yep, I had heard that, Garrett. To my brother, dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already anyway, so I have to try. I sought out the old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Elizabeth, who was as happy as a gull one minute, the next dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Lisbeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers, 2 fresh from you and 2 cold and stiff from your departed dear, placed in a copper pot with whale's blood and the herbals I given ye. Boil it all while you speak the word reverse until you can speak it no more. Emilio, if you don't hear again from me, it means that all hope is lost. Silvio. Apparently, this didn't work out. I love how the candles are still going. God, and there's the 2 fingers. Good grief, that's awesome. Oh, wait a second. I gotta get to the basement here somehow. Oh, no. It does work on my system, but I've heard there's problems with the GeForce thing trying to optimize this. In fact, I have a new driver, but then I heard from someone tonight, I forget, it might have been Wobbin, said that apparently they've been having issues with that driver also, in any case. Okay, so this is the dentist, so I gotta get down below. Yeah, it's a side quest to deliver this to somebody, and then she's supposed to help me go on with the main quest.
What? I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Too close. Yeah. The thing is, though, that so what the game sort of predicted I should put it on is not playable either, because it doesn't change all that much, quite honestly, based upon those things that you do. Like there isn't much of a frame boost to most of the things that you do, and that's been part of the problem. Oh god, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I thought I could be like, whoop. I wonder if you probably can far reach while falling or jumping, I would guess, probably, right? Can't believe she's in the freaking basement of this place. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Trying to do a leap of faith, exactly. Yeah, I've tried to fix that one too. Also, you know, I have to say the other problem is that, like, messing with the priorities for the CPUs is also a good way to get your computer to start crashing. So, I mean, they need a patch. Like, this is bottom line. They've got to get a patch. Okay, it hurt a little bit. It hurt a little bit, but I'm down there. Okay. What the flip? What? Okay. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if I can shadow walk with his body. Oh yeah, it was dead to begin with. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I completely loaded the wrong game. That's what I wanted to load. Yeah, he was already dead. I'm bringing her the dead body. Somehow it died, or the overseers killed him, and she wants him back for some reason I don't yet know. Except I know that her picture was up there in the overseer's office, so maybe it's her lover or her brother or something. Hello, people. Do me a favor, maybe, and not flip out. That'd be really awesome if you could.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one?
Thunder!
Thank you for the host, Fail Ninja. That's interesting. I don't really know how to get in there unless I possess like a rat spirit or something. Darn it. Thank you. Okay. How do I get to this basement? All right, first of all, where is this basement?
You bet.
That's not it. Where the freaking heck is the thing? Really? You're only... Okay. $19 meters. Really? Okay, I gotta see how I can get a path that they don't see things. Right, that's the basement. Okay, so I've got to somehow... I gotta get past these workers is what I gotta do. I've got to get past these workers. Get up. No. Okay, so I can get to that ledge, but I have to somehow stay up. Okay, there's one way to do it. I don't know. Okay, so let's try this. What the? Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go back up there since I was already up there with him. I just have to get around on the sort of on the balcony areas around the top. and then get down because of where she positioned herself. Like, all right, just do that, and then get the body back to me through the bright daylit streets. Did I not hit them? Oh, for flip's sake. Really? Right into the railing. That railing's going nighty-night, though. That railing is going nighty-night. God damn it. Do. Okay. Really? Oh, you.
A body? Here?
God damn it. A freaking coal cart. Oh man, the coal cart. The coal cart. God. Man alive. Yeah, that timing exactly. Okay, first of all. Alright. Let's quick save it. Wait for it. Thank you, Cody. There we go. All right. So now those guys aren't going to do anything. Yeah, that's worth saving. I don't deny it. That's worth saving. Okay. Now, I may need to also deal with those musicians, but I'm hoping I don't. Haha! Success!
Come on, come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Okay. Get help from Mindy. Bring the body. Great success. Woo! Did it, people. Okay, so the electrified tracks are now safe to walk on. That's what I like to see. Or hear, I should say. Awesome. Alright. Morbid Thief. I got the achievement Morbid Thief. It's pretty good. I just have this, Nice. Alright. That was all it was. I just had to make sure that I got them, those people who could see me, out of the way, and then it was fine.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the howlers, my friend. We're moving up in Karnaca. Going to run this place someday.
I just don't... Why do you need his body? Why are you... Just being, like, so nonchalant. He's like, oh, alright, yeah, thanks, great. I'm like, Thank you for the host, Gray. You threw the guy off the roof and no one noticed. That's funny. I guess that was a possibility, too. Thank you for the host, Gray. How you doing, man? Need some money.
I'm thinking we need another Of course. Splendid idea.
Okay.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering? Hmm?
After last time? No.
Oh, brother, been 63 days. The water's been choppy. The whaler, she sways. Can't keep no food down. Can't find no sleep, 'cause the night is too dark and the water's too deep. 'Twas summer I boarded this old wooden ship. Sun she was shining and Calero's dock slip. But now it's all storms way out on the cold seas. And if I don't drown, then surely I'll freeze. Wind blow us over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave. Now the rats on the deck nipping my feet and the holes in my rags stealing my heat. These bowls of brown soup with barely no meat make me dream nightly of sunny old street. But a poor fool like me's gonna eat a straight wage. Walk myself on the seafaring cage where the captain's a bully and the crew's full of thieves. And the liquor's so bad I get the dry heaves. A wind blow us over this inky black wave. And brother, protect me from a watery grave. 8 weeks, they said 8 to 10 weeks, but we still wait, not one lonely rock in sight, so it's another perilous night. Now come, young sailor, learn from my trials, if you dream of sailing the Empire of Isles, a tale of our times with death every day. So don't believe one word the captain might say, wind blow us over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave, a watery grave. A watery grave. Wouldn't be bad if they could work on syllables. Grief, man.
That'll be just the thing. Now I'm just a poor singer recounting this tale. If I sing it wrong,
Philk of a 3-hour tour. Nice, Gray. Special fruit delivery. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep a change in the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose. But it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We got to make adjustments just like any other business. Sounded like two Hadouken. Thank you, Confessional.
Ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
It's like the old sea shanty days back in AC4. Okay, well that's fine, but I gotta get to the... I really would like to get to the black market. Is there another... This is the last thing I want to ask, and then if the answer is yes, then I will, then I'll wrap up here. Nice. Outstanding. Is there another black market in this district right here, in this area? Lucia Pastor.
Adamar Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Does anybody know? There's just one permission? Ah. Okay, Lieutenant, note on abandoned luggage. Lieutenant Colbers, I've packed everything like you requested and brought your luggage to the train station, but I cannot wait any longer. The train will be there any minute, and I won't miss my chance to leave this wretched city. Your shift to the Royal Conservatory should have ended an hour ago, so I'm confident you'll be here soon and that you'll buy another ticket. It's been an honor to serve you during these 2 years, and I wish I could have said goodbye in person, not prison. Best of luck, Severino.
That's it. The electricity's off. More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Best to avoid is right. I know, right? Just my luck. Oh my gosh, this is this like... is this as big a shortcut as I think it is? Wow. Only
something would happen around here. It doesn't have to be a circus, just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
No, I haven't yet, Jed. I haven't had a chance. I am going to do so soon.
These terrified me when I was young.
Elementally. Q, rest, U, and V. Double V, X,
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful. Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up. Hello?
No. Alright, I gotta deal with that guy first, and then the other guy, and then I can jump in the carriage.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Damn it. Alright, I gotta wait till that guy goes past. I also could use my shadow walk, I guess. Okay.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I think I just saw something.
Saw nothing. Saw nothing at all. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Garrett.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Okay.
Whew.
Not quite. Not quite what I meant to do. That's not quite what I meant to do. That's not quite the idea. Actually curious to see how well this shadow thing works. Let's try it.
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
What the? Stop! You aren't going anywhere.
Okay, that doesn't work. I know. I understand. It's because I felt like I thought it was just gonna be a little bit more, and this is like the end of the level, so I'm just trying to get through the end of the level, basically.
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Damn it. I need to pee. Sure. South. I gotta get a spare unit. Don't even know if I can just go to yes.
Did you hear that?
This wall. It itches like mad. I can't ever.
So let's see. Let's have a look around.
I wonder who that was.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Huh?
So I must not have hit him. I don't know. I thought I hit him. So 2 more hours. I mean, it's that... I have to get to that carriage, Shadowed. I have to get to that carriage. I have to get to that carriage. So...
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Why can't I wear my regular clothes? Huh? Oh, that tasted awful. You all right? What?
Now... It worked the way it was supposed to.
Just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
1 and 2. Lovely. Take some coins. Why don't you come over here? Go right there. Lovely. Alrighty. Here, nothing over here. Well, I'd still have to get to the spot, though. Alright. Straight ahead. Let's do it. Yes. 0 civilians killed, 0 hostiles killed, 0 total killed, merciful, didn't kill anyone, stealth, 0 alarms rung, 2 bodies detected, 0 detections, ghostly, never detected. Oh yeah. I'm right over here, stealth and noticed. Or actually stealth and, what is that? Non-lethal. Oh yeah. Also, I got 7 out of 10 runes, 1 out of 2 outsider shrines, 6 out of 8 bone charms, 1387 out of 34 coins, 0 out of 4 paintings, 1 out of 2 blueprints. That's eh. And a fresh grave. Great success. Okay, we're getting in this mission and we're saving it immediately and that's it. The Good Doctor, which I'll be doing next session. Eliminate the Crown Killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your own ally, Anton Sokolov, last being seen being carried toward Adamir. Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more. All right. Great success.
The Adamir Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
I really hope there's a black market here somewhere. This is a great setting again. Really cool, this carriage. Screenshot! How cool is that? It's really neat. Super cool. All right, let's save this. Okay, stun mine. I forgot I could have used the stun mine. Okay, let's see. So, let's delete that save. Let's pare down a little bit here. 1226. Let's pair. Lovely. Okay, and it's saved, and we are good to go. Awesome. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this game as much as I am, because I am really enjoying it, as I thought I would. And I had a feeling that I would enjoy it, and I have enjoyed it as much as I thought I would. So, hang on a second here. Everything moves. Yep. Bed is coming if I can ever get this back running again. What is going on? Oh, it's Steam. Okay, hang on. Oh, come on. Ugh. There we go. We back there? Okay. Please move things over, Steam. Please. Steam is like... Okay. Steam is being obnoxious about... There we go. It's being obnoxious about the screenshot uploader. Yes, wonderful. Thank you for showing me. Okay. Good grief. All right. Cool, guys. So, what we're going to do just before I sign off is we want to double check that vote. So, as Shadowed was kind enough to put up there, we've got the next game, which is the next game that I'm going to be playing in 2 weeks, which is the Chat Chosen Game of the Month. Let's take a look and see what the score is right now, what the vote is. And the current vote total looks to be... Wait for it. It looks like Oxenfree has pulled slightly ahead of Space Pilgrim and Abzu. So last chance, people. This is your last chance to get involved. If you want to see the Oxenfree, or if you want to see one of the other games, now's your chance. So last chance to get involved here. Last chance. Oxenfree with 11, Abzu with 9, Space Pilgrim with 8. This is one of the closer votes that we've ever had, I think. Last call, going once. Do an official one. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And all right. The vote is official, folks. Well, hurry up, Nonstop. This is your last chance. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. And the final vote is 12 votes. Okay. So 12 votes go ahead for Oxenfree. So Oxenfree is the winner. Okay. That's going to be the game. So 2 weeks from today, Oxenfree is going to be the game that I play. So 2 weeks from today, Oxenfree is the winner. So well done. Good job. And that is going to be the game that I'm going to play in 2 weeks. That is the chat chosen game of the month. So that should be a lot of fun. All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for us for tonight. No raid tonight because it's super late and I don't have a lot of people on that I usually follow. So no raid tonight, but we are going to have another stream, of course, on Thursday. Thursday night, I'll be back here with the Our Vocalists, and we will be doing the final performance of Our Aviary Attorney. So we'll be wrapping it up with that game, which has been a lot of fun. And then on Saturday should be my marathon session of The Legend of Zelda 2, going to wrap up the Adventure of Link and maybe get a little bit into getting a Link to the Past. We'll see about that. I might be doing that. But that will be happening on Saturday. And then next Tuesday, we will have on Pen and Pixels over at GOG, I will be playing Tyranny, and then I'll be back over here playing D&D with the guys. So Dungeons & Dragons with the Infinity and Beyond crew. Next Thursday, so a week from this Thursday, I'll be over at Tabletopping's channel with some D&D talk, some DMing talk with Dave. And then I'll be back over here to play a little bit of Dishonored 2 to wrap up the evening. Thanksgiving night, at least in America, Thanksgiving night. And then on Saturday, we will be having the second session of the month of Dungeons & Dragons with the Infinity and Beyond crew. And then next Tuesday, so 2 weeks from today, if I'm not mistaken, will be Tyranny over at GOG with Pen and Pixels, and then Oxenfree, which you guys have just chosen. That'll be happening in the evening. So that's what's going on for the rest of the month. If you guys like what you saw and heard, please make sure to follow the channel. Please make sure to support the stream by following it, by checking out the YouTube channel with !RVTube, the Steam group with !Steam group, and of course the Patreon, which is currently sitting at $4.50. We'll see if we can move up farther than $4.50. I'd love to get up to $500 and cross that barrier again so that we can start heading towards some other really cool things that are waiting for us in the 500s, mid 500s, and so on. But that's going to do it for me, guys. Thank you so much, as always, for being here. You guys are the best viewers on Twitch. I want to thank all of my wonderful mods, Demiser, Dragonspear, Kilobyte, Shadow Mage, and Thorg. And of course, my wonderful regulars. Thank you to Be Our Guest, Cody the Dragon Dude, Confessional, Divinorium, Ekag, Head of Nixon, Jagtors, Jedi Knight, Kaylee Kavoth, Mr. Mano, Nonstop, PKD Fan, Roix, Trendane, of course, one of the members of the Our Vocalists, Uncle Elias, and Woben. Thank you guys all for the hosts. Thank you guys all so much for the follows and for the support and all the love and support and all that good stuff. You guys are the best, and I will catch all of you wonderful people on Thursday night for Aviary Attorney and the Our Vocalists. Until then, thanks everybody. Please spread the word about the show and do all the things to support it and keep being wonderful people. Until Thursday, be good to each other. Have a good night.
Fresh and new, when it all seemed clear to you, when your aim was straight and true. Were your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark, content to play your part, open pathways to your heart? Were your life untainted by a host of broken dreams, when all your acts were queens, understood all that it means? Could you have understood the way your life eyes. When will they catch you? All those little things you said. Will it turn around instead? Blame the voices in your head. With all your subtle language, try and turn your life around. If your center gets unwound, you do your best to slow things down. And if you feel things that you never felt before, things that shook you to your core, a shattered truth you can ignore. Oh, yes, you're gonna fly away from here when the sky grows more clear and your problems disappear. Drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends where the trouble never ends. And there's always just one more day left to go. Take a different tack. You can turn and face your demons, or you can give yourself a break. You can go a new direction. Life is only what you make. When it comes to your own vision, when you got to